everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name's Ristretto. If you've been here before, then welcome back. Happy weekend to you. Happy Saturday. Happy multiplayer night. And if it's anyone's first time here, then welcome in. Tonight, what we're going to be doing is, like the stream title says, a Rise multiplayer night. We're going to be starting off on the Switch, and then we're going to be doing some on the PC later as well. Because there were a few folks from both platforms that wanted to play, and hopefully it should be a good time. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some beans, and we'll kind of talk a little bit about how the stream's going to go, and then we'll get rolling here. So, welcome folks, enjoy the beans. Welcome Katana, it's good to see you. What coffee are we having tonight? This is an Ethiopian coffee. It's getting a little old, this bag of coffee, so I'm trying to use it up. Welcome Skyzer, it's still pretty good though. Ethiopia coffee is always really tasty. Welcome Uchi vs. the World, welcome Civ. Sorry your old laptop is so slow. I know it's been giving you some pains. Welcome Rayo Zero. Let's see. Welcome Arian Silver, welcome Precious Stones, and Sixth Quill. Precious Stones, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And yeah, Honster Munter, indeed. Only the honstiest Munter around here. I can't read Munter without thinking of a specific knot from rock climbing. And then welcome Biotech as well. I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, I didn't mean to. I gotcha, Walk on the Sun. Same here. I'm going to be staying up late. I'm getting up early in the morning to run some tech at our local church. Some of the sound and visuals, but it'll be okay, I think, as long as I wake up. I hope you have a good night either way. Have I tried Ashitaba coffee? I don't know what that is. What's Ashitaba coffee? What kind of church? It's a, I don't even know the denomination. Evangelical church? That's probably the best way to describe it. Hi, Dog Crotchel. They're not super specific about their denomination. Hey, Shadow upon the Tempest. Welcome in. Okay, we're going to go ahead and talk about how these work. So, if it's anyone's first time here for a multiplayer night, essentially we're going to have a queue called the guild line. In a minute here, I'm going to open it up in the chat, and you'll be able to type !join, like I just did there, and Guildmaster Hojo will let you in. Once you're in the line, we're going to have each group of people do a hunt or two and then a rampage, and then we'll cycle them out to the next group. For the beginning here, it's going to be just folks on Switch, and then in about 2 hours, so right now it's about 11 p.m. my time, at like 1 a.m. we're going to go ahead and switch to PC for anybody who's still around and awake, and then we'll go ahead and we'll do PC for a little while, or we'll switch earlier if everybody runs out on Switch or something like that. Yeah, let's see. Aside that, we do have some commands around that. We're going to have the ID command, and we're going to have the multi-night command as well, for helping folks understand what we're getting up to tonight and what the ID is. Hi Ravioli, hey Draconic Stormy X, hey Chorito. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna go ahead and get the guild line open right about. All right, everybody ready? We're gonna start. This is for Switch, so if you're on Switch, go ahead and type !join now. So the first three folks are gonna be Dog Crotchel, Katana, and Chorito. So, the hub is on the screen. It's also on the ID command. Oh, you're right, the past is wrong. You're correct. The one on the screen is right, the one in the command is wrong. Let me fix that. Sorry about that. Scuffed. Dude, this was so scuffed. I booted this up for the first time in a little while because I hadn't done a multiplayer night in a while. And the multiplayer bot, the Q bot, was broken. So I fixed the Q bot, and I was like, okay, everything's working on Switch. And I booted up the PC, and I hadn't run Rise on PC for a few months. It launched on the wrong vertical monitor, in the wrong screen mode, and then I plugged in my DualShock, and the DualShock became both my default microphone and default set of speakers. PC gaming is just perfect. It's great. I love it. Welcome, folks. Welcome, Trita. Welcome, Katana. I'm guessing Sokid is Dog Crotchel. I'd forgotten that. I always forget when people have alternate names. It's a cycle. Can you only do one quest? Each group is going to do, I think, we'll see how many people we get. If it starts getting like really, really full, we'll switch it up a little bit. But I think we're probably going to do 2 hunts and then a rampage. So each group is going to get 3 hunts. It usually takes about half an hour, and then we'll cycle out to the next group. So we'll probably get 4 groups in on Switch if we have that many people. Didn't know you could get on top of this tree. There's a little, this nest here fills up with items every few quests. You should come and check it. So that's how that's going to work. So the first 3 are going to be Dog Crotchel, Katana, and Churrito. And then the next 2 folks are going to be Shadow Upon the Tempest and Draconic Stormy X. And yeah, Skyzer, if you want to join on Switch right now, you can type !join. If you want to join on PC, we're going to do that in a couple hours here. Or sooner if we run out of folks. No, I'm sorry, Uchi. I figured there would be more people for Switch, and I have more gear and everything on the Switch, so I figured Switch would be the main focus of this particular multiplayer night. Can you just watch for now? Yeah, totally, Skyzer. Absolutely. No pressure. I just wanted to make sure you knew that it was open for you if you wanted to. That's all. All right. I'm fine with literally any quests that you guys want to post. If you post some of the emergency ones, I might not do super well. I'm still in upgraded armor, or unupgraded armor. But I have endgame weapons and stuff. I think I'm going to roll with dual blade. We were doing some Switch Axe last night. Switch Axe was fun. Let me roll with Switch Axe. Okay. Okay. Yep, I'm down with any quest y'all want to do. I really look forward to the rampages. I know that's kind of weird, but I feel like the rampages are super cozy in groups, especially when it's like every group gets to do just one. It's kind of fun. Is that the character from Hyper Light Drifter, Churrito? Because that's what your fashion looks like. Not really. Never mind. I haven't even played Hyper Light Drifter. It just looks like it to me. Let's look at Dog Crotchel's. Look at all that lance. Heck yeah. I like the mushroom lance. Also, like we said, I guess I didn't actually mention this yet on the stream. We said in the chat earlier, do leave your buddies behind if you don't mind. Please leave your dog and your cat behind. With 4 people, there's like a ton of clutter on the screen around the monster and just like way too much going on. And also the hunts are just that much faster without the dog. If you really, really love riding around on your dog, that's fine. Just bring it and make sure it waits outside the area. That's all. Just think it looks neat. It does look neat. It looks cool. All right. Well, is there anything in particular you guys would like to hunt? What do I need? Hi, Nox. Is this a new save game? No, this is my save game from the Switch last year. I need Bazoogoose stuff. I need Magnamalo. I need Rathian. We could do the Nargacuga and Magnamalo. That's a good quest. I don't care. I need Barioth Fangs. We get a couple hunts here. We're going to do 2 hunts per group. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's do Magnamalo and Nargacuga. That's a good one. Only really here for the multiplayer night? Well, thanks for booting up the game to play. Thank you guys for coming out. These nights are always pretty fun. All right. If I missed saying hello to anybody tonight as we booted things up and got everything rolling, I'm sorry, but welcome. Thanks for being here. Happy Saturday to y'all. Your guild card has a shamefully small number of Lance on Sunrise. This will change in Sunbreak. I don't have quite all the weapons at 100 yet. You forgot what your own guild card pick was? I think mine is still Popo. Like the Switch Axe? Switch Axe is fun in this game. I felt kind of rusty with it. Sunbreak Lance is not looking good. I had the thought last night, I mean, they didn't show all the Switch skills before the base game came out. So who's to say they've shown all the Switch skills that we're going to get in Sunbreak? I don't know. I think it's really, really hard to see how a weapon's going to feel just based off of like a 30-second clip. I wouldn't write off any of your mains yet. Hi, Patty. Welcome. You got some old news? What is your old news? Oh, you're good, Skyzer. It's all good. We haven't done one of these in a long time. My beard is beautiful. Aw. Thank you. That's very kind. I trimmed it last night. Just a little bit, though. Yeah, the greatsword stuff does look pretty cool. I think I'm most excited for Dual Blades greatsword and switch axe personally. Let's go with that Narga first. It's looking really great. Well, thank you. I've actually I have it a little longer in the last few months. Didn't used to be quite so long. Hello, Nargacuga. This has been a very multiplayer-filled week for me. More multiplayer than I've played in a long, long time. Because I played some Monster Hunter 1 multiplayer. I played some multiplayer with Maestro Nox, and now we're doing a multiplayer night. Aw. Oh, I totally missed that. Oh boy. I should put do I not have a point of flinch free on this set? I guess I don't. Yikes. We got the spinning axe charge blade, the lance, the Tyrex lance too. I love seeing that lance. I haven't seen what Katana's using yet. I'll get Sunbreak on release date. I'll probably get it. I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing it or not. I still haven't decided what I want to stream the rest of the year, which I know is, I don't know, I've been saying that for like the last month or more. Because I've realized that I don't always like playing through Monster Hunter games when they're still getting updates. I like playing through them when they're done. And I don't know, people can be really nitpicky about brand new games sometimes. Get really worked up about stuff that may or may not influence the fun in a real way or not. Oh, I got hit. But it looks really cool. Like, the thing is, I really want to play it at release in some ways because it does look really neat between the new monsters and, like, the variants or subspecies of the monsters from this game that we got. They look really neat. I'm really excited for the movesets. People get nitpicky about old games too. There's like a certain fervor with which people complain about brand new games though. It's like, in the old games, it's all past, it's all water under the bridge. So like, folks still might have problems with Clutch Claw, or folks might still have problems with like certain styles in GU, or certain problems with like 4 Ultimates balancing, or 3 Ultimates balancing, but it's not like it's happening in the real time, and it's not like people are like, well, I thought this trailer should have had 4 monsters, but it only had 3 monsters. I think just, I've been feeling a little bit like, I've been really trying to pay attention to and curate like how I spend time on the internet this year, with mixed results. Sometimes I waste more time than others, but I think I'm feeling more sensitive to folks kind of, I don't know, dramatizing and getting really impassioned and invested in just kind of every little detail around the new release. And like, there's nothing wrong with that kind of passion. I think a lot of the time it comes out in like really incessant nitpicking. Not necessarily from folks around here all the time, but just the internet at large. I mean, we talked about it for a minute, Uchi. I didn't say the game was crap because of it. You just said speaking of nitpick. I got you. Never mind. Coffee almost ready? Enjoy your coffee. I'm going to enjoy mine. Let's get that tail off. Just bring it up because you said only World did it. I don't think I said that. I think I said it started kind of going off the rails with World, but it doesn't surprise me that it's off the rails in this game too. Or maybe I did say it was World. If I did, I apologize. I was mistaken. How do I like the Strax gear? I made it, but I haven't used it a ton. I used it for some Adrenaline speedruns, but I haven't really used it outside of that because the other gear we've got already feels really quite strong. I don't know. I don't want to make it sound like it's just like a... me not liking the way other people are on the internet thing. It's kind of a combination of that and like a personal thing. And just I don't like coming back for title updates. So I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do about the game, but it just looks really cool. And those reasons aren't necessarily great reasons to not enjoy something you're looking forward to. So maybe we still will play it. I've been really enjoying playing Rise this past week or so. I've been working on remembering how all the switch skills work. Alright, I'll be a good teammate and I'll actually hit into the walls. Usually when I'm playing on my own, I just throw these guys off in the middle of a room. Because they already die quick enough. Alright, I want this tail. Hey, Penguinzilla. There we go. Nice job, folks. Tail acquired. Oh, no! I guess that's one danger of being in a multiplayer group. You roll away thinking, aha, the tail is of course tracking me, and it's not tracking you. Hope everything's good. I had a pretty long day today. I traveled out of town a little bit and saw some friends a few hours away. But I'm doing okay. I got a little bit of rest before the stream. I've been meaning to get up on my sticker game since this game came out, and I still haven't done it. If y'all folks didn't see, Bomber Crew is temporarily free on Steam. What's Bomber Crew? Well, sweet God. That'll be fun to play with y'all. We're gonna be starting the PC hunts in like an hour and a half or so. If not sooner, if we run into folks on Switch. Ooh, there's still a cut wing not broken. Wonder if we can get that before it dies. Oh, nope. Nope. Not gonna break it. GG, folks. Hello, Illuminated Dark. Any hunts in particular we're planning on doing? I have some hunts I need for my wish list, but we're down to hunt pretty much anything. I haven't completed any of like the really tough event quests in this game yet, like the Apex Emergency quests or like the event like Super Narwa, stuff like that. So we can try that stuff. We just might card a bunch. That's all. Each group is going to get a couple good attempts at a quest or a couple quests, and then a rampage per group. And we'll cycle things out. We have a queue going tonight. It's a game in which you manage a World War II bomber. When you say manage, is it like, what's the gameplay like moment to moment? Is it like you're flying the plane, or is it more like a commander game, like where you're commanding, you're kind of like simulating commanding a plane? That's cool. That's cool, Patty. Thanks for sharing it. You can feel free to put it in the Discord if you want. Folks will take a look at it. You have unupgraded armor like me? The unupgraded armor makes the super events really scary. Pibby, thank you for the follow. Our overlay is still broken. I really got to figure that out. I figured out several other things that were not working tonight, but I missed the overlay. No! Blue wire fallen. Is Sunbreak coming out for PC the same time as on the Switch? Yep. The queue right now is for Switch, and then we're going to switch over to a PC queue in about an hour and a half. But yeah, Sunbreak is coming out on June 30th, just regardless of platform, which is cool. Hey Fish, welcome. Moment-to-moment gameplay is managing targeting, flight paths, repair, and bombing, so it is a little more simulation. That sounds cool. Oh, cool. Nice job. Nice KO. Oh, I still got hit. 2, 3. Whoop. Boom. I'm sorry, Chirito. That was a jerk. Welcome back, Fish Kebab. I hope you're well tonight. This is our first hunt of the night. Oh no! I want to stay away from that pin. The pins are scary. Didn't like it all that much, but it's been pretty fun. Well, thanks for telling people about it anyways. That's kind of you. I don't know if I've ever heard of like a warship simulator before. Tail cut. I gotta get fringe free on my next quest. Forgot about it for this one. Aren't warships boats? Oh, are warships boats? I'm not well versed. Sad that your Switch Online expired. Wish you could join for some chill hunts for the night. It's such a bummer that that's like a... Well, that's a bummer too. It's such a bummer that that's a widely accepted way to charge for things these days. Thank you, team. Getting carried by the team tonight. Warships are boats. Not well versed. Apologies, folks. Dude, I was carting up last night. Maestro Nox and I were playing last evening. We were trying to do the event Narwa, and I was carting up a storm. Enjoy my vacation? My vacation back at camp? Oh, hey, thanks for getting the shinies, folks. I'll just come on in and get this tail cut. Thank you very much. Sorry for the carts. Really liking the sub badges? I'm glad you like them. Schmegel Eskimo drew them. They're based on mugs I have in real life. Our last run, it had blue skulls. No, I didn't have that on. I didn't have the map on, so I didn't see that, Nox. Oh, that's so heartbreaking. We were so close. We'll still get it, Nox. You'll get me on the night where I've had a salad, and we'll be all good. Hi, Arthranks. Have I recovered from the burnout? I guess so, yeah. I've been really enjoying Monster Hunter recently. We came back from Elden Ring. And I've been playing a bunch of different Monster Hunter games. I'm not sure what Monster Hunter game I want to play the rest of the year. I'm still kind of deciding on it. But so far, I've played a bunch of Monster Hunter games, and it hasn't really helped me determine what I want to play, but it has helped me determine that Monster Hunter is really fun. Yeah, we played a carding game where every time we carded, we had to read a quote from the chat. Sometimes with dramatic voices. No, it wasn't the whole night, Uchi. It was like probably 2 hours. I'm scared. Thank you. Glad to see you came back to Rise. Yeah. The last couple weeks we played some 4 Ultimate, we played a little bit of World, we played some Freebie Night, we played a tiny bit of 3 Ultimate. Nice flinch. But I have been enjoying Rise this week. Am I planning on playing Frontier? I'll play Frontier once the Fist.mo folks have finished their restoration of it. But I'm looking forward to it. I played some Frontier before it shut down a few years ago, and it was really cool. Hey Haru, welcome in spirit. I hope you're well tonight. You heard I said 3 Ultimate's trash? I said no such thing. I said that it was always a game that kind of stuck out to me as like a little, I don't know. It never pulled me in the same way some of the other games have. I said it was unremarkable to me. But I'm looking to make that, I'm looking to change that when I play it. I was just being honest with how I felt about that particular game. I felt like that before I played it, and I felt like that now that I've played a bit of it too, but I hope that that changes once I get to high rank and G rank. Off plane, driving home from a fun trip? Nice. I hope you rest well after your travels. And also welcome Chris Blessing. And like, I don't know. When I talked about that about 3 Ultimate, that's not something where I'm trying to tell that's how other people should say or should feel about it. That's just how it's like a weird little personal thing where like that particular entry hasn't pulled me in the same way some other ones have. 3 is straight up better than Portable Third. Like I said, I'm not trying to like I will never talk about Monster Hunter games like this one is better than that one or whatever. Like that's just not. I don't believe there's any way to actually have that sort of conversation in a way that's like objective or interesting. It's just going to be a little bit different for everybody. But that's how 3 Ultimates felt to me in the past, and I'm looking forward to changing that. Nice hunt, you guys. Thank you for carrying while I was karting. I'm sorry if it makes you upset that like I don't know. It's just it's been a game that hasn't clicked with me the same way some of the other games in the series have. That's all. How do you feel about the atmosphere of 3U? It's okay. It's cozy enough. It doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't pull me in the same way something like 4 Ultimate does. To you, it's the most rich out of all the games. Interesting. To me, I think 4U has my favorite atmosphere. Partially because of the characters, but also how the characters knit into the story and the different locales you go around to in different villages. We can say Freedom Unite is better than Freedom 2. It's kind of the same thing. Those ones are pretty easy to say, yeah. Like those, I mean, like I still wouldn't go to like get into some kind of debate with somebody like, no, Freedom 2 is garbage, and if you played it, like, no, I'm not gonna get on that. But that's usually a pretty easy one to say. It's like, well, those games are pretty similar in terms of content, so this one's probably better for most people. 4U is a pretty high bar. Yeah, it is. I don't know how to, like, I don't know how to extrapolate why I haven't been pulled into 3 Ultimate exactly how I've been pulled into some of the other games. It's just something where, like, before I started playing it, it kind of was one of the games where I was like, that one seems neat, I'll play it someday, but I was more drawn to play some other games first. I think I still kind of feel that way, even though I've been playing it now. I don't know. I'd still want to play it, though. It's still one of the things I'm thinking about spending an inordinate amount of time doing this year, is I'm still considering playing that and only that for the rest of the year. Okay. If somebody else wants to choose a quest, that's fine. We'll do another quest, and then we'll do a rampage, and we'll sign off with this group. Is 3U different to try? Yeah, absolutely. It feels kind of like try, but like smoothed out. Like, I think part of it is just like, what's the queue like for Switch right now, Nox? We have, here, let me look at the queue now. Let me update the queue. I think we have one other group signed up. We have Shadow Upon the Tempest, Draconic Stormy X, and Fish Kebab in our next group. And then we'll probably have time for another group or two on Switch before we switch to PC. Hi, Patty. I'm not doing a raffle tonight. I don't feel super duper confident with some of the weapons in this game again yet. We've played a little bit of most of the weapons, but on multiplayer nights, I like just doing what's cozy. Ooh, this should be fun. Monsters in Ink. Did I just greet you again? I probably did because you did the raffle command. I greet people multiple times semi-frequently. Please don't take offense. It's just my brain trying to keep up. I feel like I haven't gotten to the parts. So I guess I feel like the parts of 3 Ultimate that I've played through the beginning of, I've played through the beginning of 3 Ultimate a couple times now. And I've never gotten really to the part where it diverges from Tri, right? Like I've played through all the stuff that was kind of in Monster Hunter Tri for the most part. And that part feels like maybe it's a little bit less characterful, just because it feels like maybe it was designed with some of the restrictions that were in that game that aren't in 3U. I don't know. It just doesn't feel the same as what I've seen of Tri and what I've played a tiny bit of Tri. But I feel like once I get to the parts that are unique to 3U, maybe it'll feel different. I didn't greet you yet? I'm sorry, Udemon. Welcome. Y'all, did I see that you got the Amiibo Magnamalo armor? I didn't. That's cool, though. Sorry, Nox. I hope you have a good class. It was fun to play with you last night. Did get to high rank? Yeah, I fought Brachydios like once a couple years ago. I'm not writing it off or anything. I'm just being honest about how that game in particular hasn't pulled me in and how some of the other games have. I don't know. Part of it also might just be like not the right place, not the right time. Like sometimes when I find the right game at the right time, I just get like really sucked into it. And it might just not have been that time yet. Ravenous Panda. I like your name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I think, yeah, I've been thinking about it. I think we're going to try and play some 3U this week because I've played a good chunk of some of the other games that we're considering for this year, but I haven't played a ton of 3U so far. What do we want to start with? I'm just going to follow everybody else's lead. Looks like Churro's going after Mizu. And yeah, 3U has a lot of neat monsters I've never even seen before. That's something that's kind of exciting, is some of the variants or subspecies I haven't seen before. Pretty cool. Playing Monster Hunter is always like catching up with an old friend. It's pretty cozy. We enjoy some Monster Hunter. I didn't play it for a few months because I was playing Elden Ring and I definitely really missed it. A Soulsborne, like it was my first Soulsborne game and it was really neat, but there's a lot of things about this series that just feel right to me. I forgot to put flinch free in. You is hands down your favorite. Well, then I'm sorry that I said that it didn't click with me. If you heard that I said it was called trash or something, then I apologize. Whoever told you that dramatized how I felt of it. No! I don't want to be the one who's carding the whole night long. All right, I'm going to focus in here. There's a lot of fun conversation happening, but I'm going to focus in here. I don't want to drag my team down. Exploding. I'm sorry. I didn't even hit it either. I thought I could hit it before it got out of the way. It's always pretty interesting seeing how, I don't know, solo habits really don't carry over to multiplayer very well. Yeah, Rise is up there for me, Arthur-Inks. I've thought about it again recently because we've been playing it a bit. And I love it so much, I think primarily because the maps are really cool. I feel like the monsters' movesets are complex and fun to learn, even if the weapons are pretty powerful too. Like, you can definitely overpower the monsters' movesets, but if you don't necessarily overpower them, the movesets are pretty great. And there's tons of cool gear to collect. I really like that. I think that's like, I don't know, something that kind of feels like a must for me in like a Monster Hunter game I'm gonna get really sucked into. Alright. Hi, Fog. Welcome, welcome. You do have audio, by the way. I have learned that I probably shouldn't pay attention to those badges at all. Forgot how cracked Rise Teo is. Dude, he's dumpstered me with bow this whole week. I got him down with dual blades, but he was absolutely destroying me. We have a little bit of lag. Nice statue. It was a nice Mizutsune statue. You had to pay money for that in Iceborne, dude. Who's this anime girl? That is Rei Ayanami from Evangelion. Thanks, folks. Nice job, Fun. Uh-oh. Looks like we're fighting Tigrex now. We're not? Okay, never mind. We're not fighting Tigrex. Whoops, out of range. Oh, Goss is here. Hi, Goss. Missed. Oh, darn. Did that a little too early. Nice. Get that right. Love hunting Mizu with Charge Blade, such a gorgeous matchup. They did a good job with Mizutsune. I'm excited to see how Astalos is in Sunbreak. But that's the thing is, like, even when I think about not playing that game, due to, like, whatever, the title updates or people talking about meta balance all the time or whatever, I think about stuff like that where it's like, dude, we get to see how Shogun Sianitar and freaking Astalos fight in 5th gen. How am I gonna not do that? That's just cool. That's exciting. Just ban all whiners. I'm not gonna do that. It's like, I don't know. If someone's being excessively negative about everything, I usually try and say something about it. Just like, hey, let's try and like have a constructive discussion about it. Let's not just like complain. But I don't want to ban anybody just for that. Like, that's not a bannable offense around here. Ouch. Welcome, Sussybach. That's how it feels to me, Arthur Inks, where like I've played through stuff on launch, and it's not even like that our community is toxic. It's just that there's a lot of like everyone's really impassioned about stuff right around a game's launch like that. And there's nothing wrong with being impassioned, but a lot of folks kind of take that to an extreme around stuff that they really care about. Whether that stuff that they really care about is like, I can't speedrun the way I want to, or the switch skill I really love got nerfed, or like whatever it is. People kind of take a certain detail and they kind of really harp on it. And I can't say that they're wrong. It's just like when all that combines, it can lead to kind of a deafening roar of like, dude, I just want to enjoy the game. So I'm conflicted on it. But dude, freaking Shogun Sianatar and Astalos, how am I not going to play that? We'll see. Oh, dude. Oh boy. I should have wirefalled. Yeah, we can just try and keep the convo around the cool stuff. Yeah, and the nice part about the stream is like being the only person with a microphone in the room, generally, I can kind of dictate the course of the conversation at least a little bit, or at least guide it, right? Like, if there's something the folks are like really stuck on that I don't like talking about, I just won't talk about it and it'll be okay and we'll move on. But like, I don't know, just being on, I don't know, it's tough being, I mean, I'm sure lots of you feel the same way because we're all really big fans of Monster Hunter. It can be tough being like a big fan of something and kind of plumbed into a bunch of different cool people who all love that game around the time that everybody's kind of forming their opinions and sharing their grievances about like whatever the latest entry is. It can be kind of overwhelming. Probably continue 3U or start GU. Those are the two main things we're thinking about doing with our time the rest of the year. And yeah, part of why I'm thinking about doing that is I really loved playing through 4 Ultimate. Playing through 4 Ultimate was one of my favorite experiences so far on Twitch. Because we took basically a whole year and we essentially only played 4 Ultimate. And it was really cool just focusing on one entry like that and playing through. So I feel like I could really enjoy doing that with GU or 3U as well. Whereas if we play Sunbreak, we'll probably play it for like a good half a year at least, but then if we want to, we'll either have to come up with things to do so we stick around until the title updates, or we'll just probably just miss some of the title updates. Give you the mic. We've had more people on microphone this week than honestly like ever before, because we played Monster Hunter 1 with Shikavitsi, Mosaic Alkali, and Violet Return, and then we played with Maestronox last night. So it's a little different. I'll probably chill on that for a bit. It's nice having folks on sometimes, but I want to keep our stream the same comfy vibe that everybody's, I don't know, used to. Ouch. What's the Sergio's Bleed Challenge, Nox? Yeah, I think so too, Lyle. We'll see. Finish the hunt without the bleed proc. It'll be interesting to see how bleed properly works. They've talked about how they changed bleed from how it worked in 4th generation, where it's going to work like when you get it, any of your defensive options that you take are going to fill up a gauge, and when that gauge is filled, you'll take extra damage, kind of like you would with the Blast Plate, rather than how it works now, or how it works in 4th gen, where like every defensive option you take ticks your health down a bit. Reminds me a bit of how Dark Souls or a FromSoft game's bleed proc works. So it'll be interesting to see like how many defensive actions you have to take for the proc to happen and how much damage it does to you. Yeah, that's honestly one of the things I'm looking forward to the most, Arthranks, is seeing if they bring back a mechanic like those, because I've come to realize that those mechanics, the free hunting mechanics, are some of my favorites in the games. I like having tough quests, and I feel like it's really important to have tough quests too, like super event monsters and just difficult multi-monster quests, that kind of thing. But in terms of day-to-day hunting, that sort of pacing really keeps me going later on in the game. Like when we're up against only a bunch of like freaking hard multi-monster quests and Elder Dragons and stuff, being able to pop on an expedition at the end or the beginning of a day is like so relaxing. I guess most people would just do multiplayer to fill in that hole, but I also just really, really like those free hunt mechanics. What's Everwood? The Everwood is from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. It's kind of like the Guiding Lands. You don't level it up or anything, but you go out there and then random monsters show up and you hunt them. Sorry, he just froze with his tongue out and it looked so silly. Sadly, both 3U and GU don't have those. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm kind of a little bit like bummed out about 3U is 3U has that for low and high rank, but not G rank, which is where I need that the most, dude. When you're up against a bunch of like really dummy hard G rank quests, that's when you need some Everwood variety. So, I don't know. Moga Woods is really cool too, because from what I've seen of Moga Woods, it's really neat, really cool, because both the Everwood and Guiding Lands have systems tied to them, right? The Everwood drops guild quests, the Guiding Lands has your augment materials, and it's got the levels to level up, so there are like systems there. Moga Woods has systems where you have different monsters show up, but then they're all tied into both the ecosystem around the actual village and the villager requests and the points that you need for your regular farm and like trader stuff. If you want to get fish and if you want to farm, you need to go do stuff in the Everwood. If you want to get certain things for villager requests, you gotta go hunt stuff in the Everwood. It's just, I don't know, it very much ties into it in a way that makes it feel like you are the village hunter going out and hunting in the local woods, so that you can continue to live off of the land and that your villagers can continue to have what they need from the land. It's just cool. I really like that. So, I don't know. It would be neat to see if they have one of those mechanics. I kind of expect they'll have something like that. If they didn't, it would probably be pretty sad to me. Yeah, on the other hand, also free Midnight Dose and Portable Third. Yeah, it's like, it's not something where like it ruins the game or anything, but I've come to realize that it's one of my favorite parts of a Monster Hunter game, I think. Especially streaming a Monster Hunter game, because it's such nice variety and it's such nice like warm-up cooldown material. Which like you can do whatever for that. You can do multiplayer, you can do a quest you've already cleared before, like, but I like those a lot. That kind of random variety. I like a ton. Only got one cart though. I'll try my best not to ruin it. Where am I going? You could just use the Citadel, to be honest, since it seems huge. It is interesting that we haven't seen any other maps. They said specifically locales when they announced that there would be new locations, like plural, and they said that several times over. Maybe that's like Tinfoil Hattie, but I feel like we're either going to see more areas of that map, kind of like a Guiding Lands, or we'll see another map entirely. Hey, lass. I kind of think there's more areas to the Citadel. That's been my guess, is that there's more areas to the Citadel, and they're going to show them off. They could fog. I've thought about that too. I'm not like, I won't be upset. I'm not gonna rage if they don't have any more maps for us, but I think we're gonna see more stuff around locales. Only one map would be pretty small for the series. Oh boy, we're good. Hey, Blue Zach. Hopefully we get more maps, at least another the same size as the Citadel, which looks pretty big as it is. Yeah, I mean, it would be, even if the Citadel is just one big map with a bunch of different biomes, it would still be kind of wild if that was the only thing they added. The only thing you want to know about is fashion and layered weaps. I bet they'll have it. I bet they'll have it. They know folks really liked that. Alright, I need to focus for a bit or else I'm going to triple us out of this Goss hunt. I'm good, I'm good. But yeah, it should be neat to see what else folks have been saying that we're probably gonna get at least one more trailer at some kind of event in June. Potentially, maybe around the same time we might get a demo. It should be neat to see what's there. I really like the maps in this game. The maps, like, I don't know, I don't spend much time hanging out in them right now. I guess I don't know if I ever spent time in them, but the way you can just hop around them and they just feel like giant sandboxes is really cool. I think if you combine this style of map where you physically can climb anywhere with the fidelity and some of the environmental details of World, you'd have a really, really cool thing going. Like, they're so close. Was there a demo for Iceborne? There was. It was pretty cool. I did a Lance speedrun, a sloppy, poor Lance speedrun of Tigrex in it. Have I tried the free hunts in Rise? I never did. Something I might do this week in addition to playing 3 Ultimate is I think I might make like an expedition set in this game designed to kind of live off of the land with like health items up and I don't know, stuff like that and enjoy myself that way. Good looking out, folks. I didn't read your message and didn't give my thoughts. You feel sad? I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm trying not to cut us out. Okay. What you like about maps is that it makes fighting the monster more fun than its regular map. For example, Gauss is only in Frost Islands, but what if we could fight him in the Citadel? I think it'd be a lot more interesting. You like seeing monsters in multiple maps then? I think that's cool when it makes sense. When the monster's just everywhere, it kind of, I feel like it makes them feel less special. Like your Bonboro. Although, I don't know, Bonboro is so freaking weird and goofy anyways that, like, I think he kind of wraps back around and it's like, yo, Bonboro, that guy goes anywhere. But, like, in general, I like it better when monsters kind of have a few locales that they make sense in. Was there a demo for Iceborne? Yes. Yes, there was. It was time limited. It was kind of weird. You, like, had to log in, you kind of had to log in at like a certain time if you wanted to play it. I don't think they'll do that again. That was like a specific weird PlayStation thing. What about Deviljho and Bazzoux? I mean, like, the invaders are something different. They're fine. I just think in general, when you've got a monster that's kind of tied to a locale, it can be kind of weird when they show up in another one. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Lucky flinch. So incredibly excited for Seregios. I think it'll be neat to see how he fights in 5th gen as well, yeah. I'm really excited for Sianitar. Shogun Sianitar is one of my absolute favorite monsters across the whole series. He would have been legitimately my first pick for what I wanted them to bring back. So when he was the first thing showed for this game, I was like, yo, this is sick. Who's your first pick too? Nice. Need more crabs? Yeah, we need more crabs. Terra Shogun? Dude, if they have Terra Shogun in here, I'm gonna flip. It'd be so cool. I don't think they will, but that'd be really cool. I would be a very, very happy dude if there was Terra. Oh, there's another freeze. Where's Dodogama? He's sleeping. He can't come to Rise. He's busy sleeping. GG, we didn't triple. Huzzah. I didn't triple us. Huzzah. All right, now we do a rampage and we'll cycle in the next group. Ooh. All right, I do not care what rampage we do. I will be happy with pretty much anything. I got a Mizutsune plate. It's a cool shot katana. This has been fun. We got one more quest. Don't leave yet. All right. Oh, hi Svarty, welcome. All right, I have Rathalos, Diablos, and Zinogre. Let's do Zinogre. Zinogre's fun. All right, let's see. For this Rampage quest, we have Stun a monster, Inflict an Elemental Blight, Village Defender repels a monster, set up hunting installations, and inflict a status ailment. I will bring a Blast Switch Axe, so that I can inflict some blast. Rampages? Yeah, each group is doing a couple quests and a rampage tonight. I like rampages a lot. I think they're really fun in multiplayer. Yeah, after this rampage, we'll have Draconic Storm EX, Shadow Upon the Tempest, and Fish Kebab in. Thank you guys for waiting. That's a cool pose. I like that Bizarrio's helmet. Bizarrio's helmet is cool. Hi, FPS. Welcome in. All right. We can set up those hunting installations pretty quickly. We should be able to get both the stuns and the elemental blights really easily between the cannons we're going to unlock from the hunting installations and the all the ballista. The status ailments and village defender repels a monster should be pretty straightforward too. So this should be a pretty easy clap. Rampage to the bulls. The Iceborne Zins were almost too telegraphed, if that makes any sense. I don't know. It's been a while since I've hunted both of them. I enjoyed Stygian. Stygian was pretty cool in that game. But it definitely feels like a pretty different monster. Where it was kind of interesting seeing that and going, oh, I guess this is what 5th gen Zin's gonna be like, and then having them kind of walk it back and go like, no, we're gonna make another 5th gen Zin that's a lot more like the Zinogre that you're used to. That was interesting to me. I kind of wish that they had just made a different monster on that skeleton and given it the new Zinogre moves and stuff, so that it could have felt like a new, distinctly different monster. Blast is the easiest status ailment for you. Don't think it's different enough to be a new monster. It feels like it is to me. I mean, like, clearly, like, it still charges up. It still has a lot of the same moves, but in terms of, like, how it fights, it's neutral. Where, like, the moves it pulls out most of the time when you're, like, just hanging out with it, it's so different. I don't know. To me, it felt like a very, very different incarnation of Zinogre. More different than any other version we've had thus far. 4U's kind of different as well, but I don't know. It was very different. And like I said, it's been a while since I fought those, so I don't really have a huge opinion on the Iceborne Zins. And that should be okay? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you want a mixture, right? You want like a monster to still feel like it's been descended from the existing monster in some ways, and not others. Like you want it to get changed up so that it fits in with the new game's combat systems, right? But at the same time, you don't want them to change it so much that it feels like a different monster. I feel like from what I remember of my impressions of Zinogre and Iceborne, it felt like they went out the other side where like it's very different, but they updated it in ways that made it feel just like a totally different monster, which is not necessarily what I'm looking for from a new incarnation of an existing one. Where I don't disagree with the idea of it. I don't know if I think that they kind of nailed the balance with that particular one for me. Oh, I missed. But like I said, it's been a while. I would like to form fresh impressions of that. There's a ton of stuff in Iceborne that I haven't fought in just years and years that I would love to form some fresh impressions of. almost there on Stun a Monster. Nice. Stun a Monster's done. Good job. Yeah. I have very few opinions left about Iceborne that I would feel like super confident holding a conversation about, because it's just been so long since I've played it. And I've since put way more time into other entries where it's just like, I don't know, I don't have that good of a memory, and yeah. I'll probably want to replay that game before I have any more in-depth discussions about it. Always bring your blast set to finish that ailment quest. Yep, I've got blast set on right now. I was worried about getting the stun and elemental blights down, but I think actually in this next wave I'll probably go and before the counter signal is up, I'll go and use blast switch axe, because honestly once the counter signal's up, you clear things too quickly to actually apply the status in time sometimes. All good, Chirito. All good. Sorry your right stick doesn't work that way. We ready for the next one? They were just saying their R button doesn't work, Katana, so we're gonna have to wait. This music's kind of a bop. I like the drums. Alright, here we go. Here's a Rajang. Alright, there's one status. Come on, inflict blast, please. There we go. Elemental blights are done, nice job. Here we go. Got some more blast there. Whoops. That is a whole body hitbox for some reason. Because Anjanath. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's dead. Whoops.
There we go. Alright, now we just need villager defenders to clear. If we don't get that one, it's not the end of the world. Every time you attack monsters without weapon in hand, without counter signals, your brains hurt. Well, FPS, my goal was to try and complete the status ailment goal. Once the counter signal's up, you often deal too much damage to even inflict the status. You'll kill them too quick before you can apply enough status to get the status ailment. So I was taking time to attack them without counter signal for that reason specifically. But it's okay. I know how it is to miss stuff in chat. It happens. And it doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. Where did it even come from? It's just raining Rajang. I need a version of It's Raining Men, but about Rajang. That's what I need. Hi, Sussy Baka. I see you. Dude, Blast is so good for rampages. Holy crap. It's absurd. Recently learned that the Woven Fire Artillery applies Fire Blight to monsters. Correct. You do. Hey, Basil Boy. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the second area and set up some stuff. If you enjoy Rampages, the event Rajang Rampage is legitimately difficult. Maybe we'll try that later tonight. I haven't tried it before. Closest you ever come to failing a Rampage? I have actually failed a Rampage. A solo, just chilling on the ground, chilling since you guys have the artillery covered. To each their own. It's not a big deal, especially at this point where we've done all of the goals that we can. It's definitely better to use the artillery when the counter signal's not up, unless you're trying to apply status. But rampages are freeform enough, anyways, where like it's not really like we're gonna fail or anything like that. Where you can kind of just do what you'd like. I don't think anybody here is gonna get super upset about it. I really like going for the goals, but even in some of the occasions where folks don't go for the goals with me, and I'm a little bit sad, it's still just like, oh well, whatever, we're just vibing. I didn't fail on purpose, Nox. I just failed. It was not something where I said I failed on purpose. I absolutely just failed. I think it was my first Apex Zinogre or Diablos, I forget. For our next maneuver, I'm restless. It's Heyman! And the cool Nargacuga lady. That's cool. I've never noticed them there, actually. Rashiragaku. Hi, Beast too. We got a goose. No, that's not what I meant to do. Why do we have like no actual installations? I guess maybe so the defenders will. Yeah, I guess this will probably get the defenders going, won't it? If we have all defenders. If we're serious about getting that goal, this will work. This will work for it. Looking around like, where'd all our installations go? Good plan. This will work.
This is the first multiplayer group of the night. It is. It went pretty long. I think I'm gonna revise what a quest is. We're gonna do single monster quests or we'll do a couple single monster quests or we'll do one multi-monster quest. Each time we do a multiplayer night, we kind of have to play it by ear in terms of how many people show up, what quest rules we go with. So it's not a problem. Because yeah, this has gone on for at least an hour. Is there a wait list for the PC? No. When we switch over to the PC list, we'll start a new queue. Nice with the ice blight. That's smart. It would be cool if you could hold them there, Fog, wouldn't it? If there was a way that you could do that. No sweat. Stuff pops off right now. I was looking for Utsushi. If you have Utsushi up, it's so nice. Just go crazy on the Apex with mounts. Wait, do we have people shoveling coal? Oh, we have Utsushi now. But I don't think there's any monsters around for him to make mountable. Do we have some exclamation mark coal going on? Welcome back, Shadow upon the Tempest. It's just about your group's turn. Welcome back to you. Shovel that coal! Ayo, it's up. Oh god, I'm not doing too well against this guy. Boom! Alright, let's actually hunt this ogre. I am so not confident with switch axe against this guy. That's okay, it's a rampage. We'll be alright. No. It's getting destroyed. Please stop destroying me, Zinogre. Yeah, da. Say the line. Where's the line? Oh, I got interrupted. I like Yamogi so much in the rampages. There we go. You thought the line was just your unhinged laughter? It might just be unhinged laughter. We like a little unhinged. In Monster Hunter in general. Nice. Good Fugen use. Let's Fugen go. Boom! Dude, the iframes on that are sick. Oh, we got the big one. I don't think we're getting the village defender, but that's fine. Oop, the bounce, good stuff. Up, oh boy, down, ow. I got tremored by something right before that. I didn't know he could do a tremor before that move. We're getting destroyed! And now some Basil use here. What could go wrong? Now would be a good time for Sushi. Oh well. Oh no. Now I'm bubble blighted. Seems good. Seems good. Oh no no no! GG folks. Absolutely bombed. I got a plate. Alright. So, judging by how long that took us and how many groups we've got for tonight, I think the groups after this one, we're going to do either 2 single monster quests or a multi-monster quest and a rampage. That's what we'll do. First bomb kill. Enjoy the kill cam. It looks cool. Apologies for not remembering the right amount of monsters initially. It's been a while since we did this. Still a fun time. You almost soloed Event Allmother? I was thinking about trying it solo, Nux. Okay, you alright? Maybe someone's listening to music underneath? I don't know. Sorry. You've invited the cats in, oh no. Here's your cat. Hi, Dungle. He's a good cat. His head's wet? Why is his head wet? Oh, man. Yeah, thank you guys for playing. And the next group is going to be Shadow Upon the Tempest, Draconic, Stormy X, and Fish Kebab. Feel free and join up. That was a fun set of hunts. Thank you guys for hunting with me. Hello, Fish. That was also really bad. Yeah, it's okay. Apex Zin smacks, dude. I'm scared of him. Oh, it just made you want Sunbreak even more. I got you. Yo, speed eating 2 with 3 single slots? That's a god charm. 1 month? Yeah, we're getting really close now, aren't we? Okay, feel free and post up whatever you guys would like. I don't care what we do. Guild card looking good. Is it? I want to take a look at yours. Not mine. $433 sword and shield. Get wrecked, Bowguns. Your picture's nice. I like it. I gotta get those up there further. I want everything at least at 50. Okay. One moment here. Okay. Let's see. Do you guys want to do a Teo strip? If not, that's okay. We can do something else, but... What do I want to do? Do I dare run back bow? Yeah, sure. What the hell? What could go wrong? What could go wrong, dude? I'll be ready soon. Oh. Oh, are we doing all bow? Oh god, this is gonna be awful. Yo, this Teo about to get friggin' destroyed. Good night, lass. This matchup was your first triple in Rise. I've tripled to this matchup several times just this week. What could go wrong? Oh, okay, I got you, Lass. This is the matchup that Lass requested earlier this week that's been dumpstering me. So Lass, here you go. You finally get to see it, but like, we bully the Teo, hopefully. Now we all have to use the parry dodge. This is Boverkill. Hey, Blunt Nate, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I've watched Blunt Nate's YouTube since like they reviewed this really old like Wixom tripod like a decade plus ago. I've watched your YouTube forever. I've enjoyed watching you getting into Monster Hunter the last year or two. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Been lurking for a couple hours. Well, I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been really fun seeing you get into Monster Hunter. I hope you're well tonight. Thanks for dropping by. We're doing a bit of a multiplayer night this evening. Currently all bow on Teostra. Nothing could go wrong with this at all. At least there's 4 people now. I was trying to do this solo earlier this week and it was destroying me. Oh, that's way out of range. I'll get one-shot Fog. I was getting one-shot earlier this week. Nice, nice para. About to cross 1,000 hours on your Switch save, so yeah, pretty into it. Yeah, I saw you post about that on Twitter. I don't think I'm not even at 1,000. Not even across both Switch and PC. We played this game for most of last summer, and then I played a bit of 3 Ultimate and Worlds and Elden Ring since then. But Sunbreak looks to be really cool. Uh-oh. Thanks for the follow. Cheers. Cheers, Plenty. And then, any mods in the chat, would you mind shouting out his channel? I've enjoyed watching Blunty on YouTube for... I can do it, actually. I've enjoyed watching Blunty on YouTube for, like I said, like a decade. They did a bunch of... They've done a bunch of camera and tech reviews over the years, but recently they've gotten into a bunch of gaming stuff, too. Not even recently, like years now, they've gotten into a bunch of gaming stuff, too. Their Twitch is a good time. So far, this is going okay. I can help with the para if we're going for another para. Did it get too late for you, Crystal? I'm sorry. That first group went really long. I let us do multiple I let us do a couple multi-monster quests, and I probably shouldn't have. We'll probably do another one of these soon, though. So if you didn't get to do multi tonight, there'll be more. There'll be more coming. Because this is just a fun time. Never mind, join. This group is going to be a little bit faster because we're going to do, I think, just single monster quests. I did not do too well with those paracoatings. Just don't do rampages. I like the rampages. Doing rampages in groups is cozy. I don't have to copium enjoy. I do enjoy rampages. I actually do. They're fun, and it's some fun variety with each group. You're welcome to leave before the one in your group if you'd like to, but I like them. Nice KO. It's okay to not like them. Like, you don't have to like them, but that's what we usually do on the multiplayer nights here. If the whole group didn't want to, then yeah, we could do something else. I'm not gonna sit here and be like dictator, like, y'all must enjoy rampages on my stream, but that's what we enjoyed in the past. Nice bow quest, though. Uh-oh. He got me, Fog. Good evening, Weeb with Coffee. Welcome, welcome. I think this last group with FPS, Crystal, and Ravioli, I'm gonna go ahead and close that. The last group with that, we might have to just do 1 or 2 quests. I do want to switch over to PC when I said I would around 1 in the morning. Want in for PC? Yep, we're gonna have another queue starting for PC once the Switch one's over. Wrong way. Oh no, you're right. I did go the wrong way. Thank you. Well, I got the dragon treasure at least. I just got isekai'd. I'm glad I get to do both FPS. Next time I'll try and get on a little earlier so that we have more time for both platforms. But I feel like doing a bit for both platforms is fun, especially because we actually can. Good job, you guys. The firing squad took out Teo. If you join, could your dupe do an all-mother? Yeah, sure. Could your group do an all-mother? Absolutely. I don't think anybody has any, like, anything anybody needs is absolutely on the table. So far, I've just been kind of calling out things I want, I need for my wish list, but I don't really care. That says Teostra Crater Maker. I read that as Teostra Cart Maker. Got a gem? Nice. Ooh, a shiny. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think to make this work out for both the groups, I think we're going to do 1 more hunt with this group, and then 2 hunts with the next group, and we'll switch to PC. You guys can pick whatever you'd like for the next hunt, though. We don't have to do a rampage, just for the sake of time. I'm eating my own words because they take too damn long, but I do like doing them. When we're not trying to switch to another platform in like half an hour, I do like doing them. Anything but Apex, and no, we can do whatever quest you guys would like. Need 1 Orb of Origin, 1 Almudron Orb, and Banabra materials. Anything but Apex in. We could do an Apex. That would be a fun monster to stomp down real fast. I need Rathian rubies. Let's do Apex Rathian. Post emergencies in. That would end pretty quickly. That would end nice and quick. It's nice how fast the menus are in this game. Let's see, we have 2 dual blades, a hunting horn, and a heavy bowgun. I like that. Couldn't have the wrong fashion? No, you gotta bring the right fashion to Apex Rathian. All right, cool. That Valstrax horn looks really cool. Always gotta be dressed to cart? Absolutely. Not dressed to kill, dressed to cart. Whoops. Apex Rathian makes you think like makes you feel like you're playing Final Fantasy XIV with so much positioning. In what way? Because of the scale she drops? That move's kind of scary in a group. Oh no, I demon danced in the wrong direction. She's getting kind of bullied. Whoop. What dual blade are those and why do they do ice? I remade my own version of Fire and Ice. It's a Rampage dual blade that does Fire and Ice. It was made for specifically the those Crowned Apex quests. I can show them off after this. It's supposed to use Protective Polish. I should probably sharpen if I'm going to use Protective Polish, huh? That's how that works. Hello, Infamous Distant. Oh, welcome. Whoops. Doesn't everybody remake their own version of Fire and Ice Dual Blades? Whoops, I thought there was gonna be a roar. Still doing Switch, would like to do the Rise enjoying. I think we're gonna have one more group that's already signed up, Jack, and then we're gonna be switching over to PC in about 20 minutes or so. It might run a little over. For the folks who are waiting for PC, I'm sorry that I didn't manage this time-wise very well. Hopefully the next multi-night I'll have more time and I'll run it a little smoother in terms of like pacing. We'll do another one of these next week, tentatively. I think this next week I want to try and focus on playing Rise and 3 Ultimate to try and see what I want to do. Just get on the next one. It'll be good to hunt with you then, Jack. She goes, Adept, dodge me? Nuh-uh. Nice dunk, holy crap. God, this is such a mess. Yo, we heard you like particle effects. Good hunt, you guys. Thank you. We bully. We did indeed. It was fun running duels with you, Draconic Storm. At 360p, those particle effects were pretty zany, I bet. Hella bully. Thank you guys for playing. I really appreciate it. Sorry I had to cut you guys' group short a little bit. I know you're all very bummed that you didn't get to do the rampage. We'll try and do, like I said, I'll try and make this a little bit better run next week. Didn't even run out of spread 3. Nice. Man. Bowgunning apexes. Alright, our next group of 3 is going to be FPS Failure, Crystal Time Gear, and Ravioli times 2. Oh, that's the wrong button. Not back. We want that. Got a ruby you don't need. I needed that ruby. You stole it from me, you dog. Alright. Well, Draconic Storm, yes, Fish Kebab, Shadow Upon the Tempest. It's good to hunt with you guys. I hope I get to again soon. Cheers. And the next group, which like I said, is going to be FPS, Crystal Time Gear, and Ravioli, can go ahead and join up. I have the hub on screen as well as in the chat. Welcome, FPS. Nice switch axe. Nice layered, too. That looks pretty good. Was about to prance, then you remembered. Game sucks. No prance. Game sucks. Give us our prance, Capcom. What's wrong with you? Why did they remove prance? I don't know. I miss it too, FPS. All right, this is going to be the end of our Switch multiplayer. It's going to be this group. So you guys can post whatever you'd like to do. If any of y'all have any specific monsters you need, I'll be happy to do them. And then ready for a couple quick hunts. I'm sorry to kind of rush things. This is I guess this is my first time doing a multiplayer night in a while, and it's also my first time ever trying to do it in 2 platforms in the same night, so my apologies. Hello, Nick's Not Nice. We could do a Kushala. Do you guys have anything in particular you want? In need of nothing? Post fun stuff? Okay, post fun stuff. Assuming we're on Switch, this is going to be our last Switch quest for the night, and then we're going to switch over to PC. But yeah, this is the Switch currently. Oh, what do we got? Chameleos. Let's do it. I haven't fought a Chameleos since coming back to Rise. Let's see how I remember it on the fly. Is there a queue system that you can join for PC? Yep, I'll explain it when we switch over and just after. I think we're probably going to do 2 hunts with this group, and then we'll switch over to PC, and I'll explain how it works then. Well, I guess I can explain how it works now. Once we're on PC, you'll type !join. We'll do a couple hunts per group and a rampage per group, and then we'll switch it up per like 2 or 3 quests. We ask that folks don't bring their buddy companions like cats and dogs, so that there's not quite so much like clutter on the screen when we're fighting, and so that the quests last just a little bit longer, so we can actually enjoy hunting with one another. If you want to ride your dog around, you can still bring it in the quest, but we just ask that you ask it to wait outside the area where the monster is. That's like the only ask we're gonna say. That's it. Is that a weird request? I feel like I have no idea what other like turns rooms look like at all. Or like other. Well, other. I have no idea what other people do when they play multiplayer in this game. Time for you to remember how to peer spell after playing GU I always say Instagram instead of Insect Wave by accident. GUIG for hours on end. That should be quite the difference. Jumping from GU and aiming Kinsects manually all the way up to this game and aiming bow. GU Instagram. I can't read IG and not think Instagram. I don't know why. Only streamer running community hunts you've seen with a no buddy rule. It's like if somebody came in and they like really didn't want to like leave their buddies behind, it wouldn't be a big deal. It's just something where like if most of us leave them behind, it does cut down the visual clutter a little bit. And genuinely, like when we run these nights, I do these nights usually like once a week, maybe when we're playing Rise more frequently. The goal is definitely to like hang out with people, not necessarily like run through as many quests as possible as quickly as possible. So I think it makes sense in terms of like make the hunts a little longer and make them a little more enjoyable on the eyes. And I don't know. Do I use Instagram? I did for a while. I quit because I don't know. I couldn't handle the social media anymore. Trying to get back into the grind. Did the full grind on Switch, then went straight into PC with no breaks, so you burn yourself out. Same here. I didn't do nearly as much on my PC file. Alright, time to remember how this fight works. I haven't fought one of these since last fall. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I remember he has several big slams he does. And like coming back to the Switch, I was kind of surprised. I didn't really mind the reduction in visuals that much. The model quality is still really good. It's just like resolution, frame rate, and some post-processing, but it's really not bad. How far did you get on PC? I beat regular Narwa, not Allmother. I beat regular Allmother, and then Elden Ring came out, and I played Elden Ring for like 2 straight months. I wonder where Crystal could be. Hey, FPS. Gosh, the Valstrax weapons look so cool. Oh, I thought you were bringing a monster over, Chris. I meant no shade. You usually bring in a monster first thing, so I was like anticipating it. That's all. Oh, I love his animations in this game. What a cute animation that is. Oh, I forgot he did too. Seems like you lost connection. Oh man. Feel free and join back in. Ravioli, here's the hub information if you need it. Feel free and join back in. You can probably get back into the quest. Oh, dude, that's a large hitbox. He can do 3 and it shoots out boulders. Dude, I forgot entirely. Oh, the chase theme is cool too. May or may not have forgotten antidotes and herbal meds. No worries. I can give you some if you want. If you aren't already running back to the box. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ravioli. Can't rejoin the quest because you returned from it instead of abandoning? Wait, really? That's lame. We can restart the quest. I want to get to hunt with you. Here, Crystal hasn't even gotten here yet. FPS, are you cool if we restart? Haven't played almost any online, so you always forget how that works. Crystal's making an executive decision. All right, that's fine. We'll start over. We're restarting. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know it did that either, Ravioli. Still find it interesting it got some modified Val Hazak moves. I haven't recognized them. Is it like a poison beam that it shoots? Also, I can't even remember this thing's hit zones. Oh, you're all good, Ravioli. I'm not actually that worried about time. We'll get to the PC players soon enough. All right, he does actually get different modified hit zones. Probably when he's invisible or raged. It doesn't seem to change much, though. I guess it changes shot type hit zones a lot, but Blade Master and Blunt seem to stay the same. Weakest to fire, though. I could bring a fire sword and shield instead. Blast doesn't seem that effective on him. I think we must have gotten a raid or a host. My overlay's not working today. I really apologize. But welcome in. If anybody just hosted or raided, thank you and welcome. I don't see it either. Yeah, I need to fix the overlay. I fixed several other things. I booted up Rise on PC for the first time in several months today, and it launched on the wrong monitor in the wrong screen mode, and I plugged in my controller, my DualShock, and it I plugged in my controller and it became the default set of speakers and default microphone for my computer. It was like a bevy of like PC gaming just like smacked me in the face. You casual, be prepared to tweak everything. Are you not entertained? Hi, Disco Ninja Frog. Did you just raid or host us? I think the same thing happened yesterday when you came in. Thanks for either a raid or a host. I appreciate it a lot. How you doing? We're doing some Switch multiplayer. We're about to switch over to PC. Let's see what Disco Ninja was streaming. Oh, you're playing Frontier. How was Frontier? I have yet to play on any of the private servers. I'm kind of waiting for the Fismo one. But it makes me glad to see people appreciating the game all the same. All right. Let's make this one less scuffed. That sounds so bad. Did you get drunk on coffee? No, I didn't get drunk on coffee. It wasn't honestly that bad. I've gotten used to all those issues where I kind of knew what was going on, but it was like, I had to fix, so I changed my username on Twitch a couple weeks ago. And so I had to like refix the multiplayer queue bot because it wasn't set up on our new username yet. And so after I fixed that, then all the Switch stuff was working. I was like, okay, We're doing pretty good. I should probably check the PC stuff to make sure it's working right, or like make sure Switch Rise, or sorry, Steam Rise is working right. And oh boy, am I glad I did, because there were some issues. Dang. That triple tail slam. It was just, it was streaming. Streaming always has some technical difficulties, and it's okay. Oop. Pretty unaware of the community progress yourself outside Fists, but I got introduced to one and learned about the others, and they've been making their own progress. Pretty good, it seems. Cool. I'm pretty attached to the Fist folks because of how much stuff they did for the game before it even got shut down, so I'm kind of waiting for that one. But I'm really looking forward to whenever it does come back, getting to play through that. The fight designs are so incredibly creative in Frontier. They really had some wild ideas. Oh, that little, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. His little tippy toe dance. He goes, I get to do poison now. What a great monster. How have I not fought this guy since coming back to this game? Ow. Good. Rest well, Haru. Nice flinch. Yo, the instant block on the invisible Chameleos, that's pretty sick. Hey, first rage. And first topple, good stuff. Did Chameleos used to have a blue tint to its horn and stuff rather than pink? I don't remember. I don't remember what it looked like back in Gen 2. Oh hey, there's a Narga here with a crystal on its back. Nice ride, Crystal. Getting us that topple. We're gonna get another topple too because it's not done with its finisher yet. All the topples. Which way is he gonna go though? It's like a roulette. Is he falling left? Is he falling right? Which way is he going? Wish I had the silence debuff back. We would get some peace and quiet from Rise's crazy like notifications. That's a pretty cool aspect of it back in DOS, where in that game specifically, it didn't just give you defense down or anything. It actually made you unable to eat, and it made you unable to send chat messages. I think it made you unable to eat. How does this move work? I forget. Oh, it works like that. I don't remember. Thank you. Did take a screen with some PS2 emulator settings if you want to kind of see Cam's horn? Yeah, sure. Feel free to share it. Like how the tail cut is just the curly tippy tip. In the older games, it was a pain to cut. It only took, like, it only worked towards the part break if you were hitting just the very tip of it. And for you, it was pretty difficult to cut it. Yeah, I'll have to solo this guy sometime this week, so I can remember more of his moveset. Oh, it's cool. They did such a nice job with him. Experiencing some really bad artifacting on your monitor? You're just praying it's not in need of a GPU replacement? Oh, I'm sorry. That's no fun. Technical difficulties are no fun. Oh, I forgot I had a body hitbox during that. The audio does get kind of muted in the fog. But if you're having any audio issues, try reloading the stream. Sometimes Twitch gets one of the audio streams from the source a little scuffed up. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty nice screenshot of him. Oh, man, that's him in Forest and Hills, too. That's wild. The idea of fighting this thing on that map is really something. Bye! You could fight him in Freeman Knight in Forest and Hills? I'd forgotten that. No, actually, you're right. I do remember that. Seeing him in Area 9 is pretty surreal, though. In the tunnel. Whoever got the break on the horn, nice job. Oops. Bumped the mic there a bit. Okay, he swipes both ways. Alright, this has a body hitbox. I'm remembering that this time. Oh, dude, seeing the Pierce go through him is really cool. I didn't even notice that. Crystal, your Pierce shots look awesome. Go, FPS, go! Pierce is fun on him. It looks so cool. I didn't remember that. I never even thought about piercing through him with that. Fighting this guy in Dose would be a treat someday. Here's hoping they get that Dose private server going sometime. Body hitbox. Ouch. Nice stagger. I was trying to get to those wings. Oh, this Topple is sad. What happened to him? Can you join the PC queue? It's not open quite yet. We're going to open the PC queue after this hunt. Or actually, is this our first or second hunt? I think this might be only our first hunt with this group. I forget. I think it's only our first hunt. We're gonna do one more hunt with this group, and then we're gonna switch over to PC. Apologies for making the PC folks wait so long tonight. My time management was a little off. I will do better. Figured it out, just save yourself a lot of money. What was going on? Props for figuring out the troubleshooting. Got you. He has so many different versions of the poison projectiles, it's great. You had your frames capped to 60, but your monitor was set to a force refresh rate that was higher. Interesting, and that was causing artifacting. I mean, they would cause judder sometimes, like really choppy judder, but it causing actual artifacting would be kind of weird. I got you, Lucid Joke. Nothing wrong with that. Also, welcome back, Lucid Joke. Anybody else who I didn't get a chance to say hi to, welcome. Thanks for joining us on the weekend for some multiplayer. That was interesting. Well, props for solving it. Nyx, nice job with that. Well, hello there, Anjana. Get it, Crystal. Excited about the new Sunbreak stuff? Yeah, it looks really cool. I've considered not playing it at release to try and wait until like all the updates are done and everyone's had all their like hot takes out about like the balance is wrong in this way and like I might just I've realized that I enjoy playing Monster Hunter games kind of once they've run their course more than playing them right when they come out. But it does look really exciting, so I might still play it at launch anyways. I haven't decided. I'm really excited mostly for the new monsters, and not even just the new monsters, but the updated movesets for existing high rank monsters. I think the high rank movesets on these monsters already have so many moves to pull from that like in master rank, adding even more in and making them faster or making them more difficult in one way or another is going to be really cool. I'm very, very excited to see what it's like. Nice hunt, you guys. I'm sorry you DC'd again. Imagine Master Rank Magna Malo. Dude, the low to high rank glow up on Magna is already huge. So like him in Master Rank, I'm in the cart so many times, it's gonna be great. I am also very excited for Shogun Ceanataur. Shogun Ceanataur is one of my favorite monsters in the series, so I'm pretty hyped about that. It's rough. I'm like, I really do like playing the games once the updates are done and all the content's out and everybody who's like gonna watch and like help me through it on stream like already knows everything. It's more fun to learn from people and learn and hear about other people's experiences with the game than it is to like be the person who's showing the first experience. I don't know. Got the gem? Nice. All right, folks. Choose one more hunt for this group and then we'll call it good. And get back in here, Ravioli. We'll keep hunting. What are we doing next? What's our next hunt gonna be? Also don't tend to watch people who play at launch. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of stuff around it where like some people are really spoiler averse, some people are like quick to jump to hot takes about like details of the game, and I mean like that's something you just gotta get used to on the internet in general, but if you're streaming something daily, it's kind of, you get sort of inundated with it, especially around release, and not just release, also anytime there's an update, it's like a resurgence of that where you get kind of like inundated with a bunch of hot takes anytime there's anytime there's an update too. So it's like I definitely enjoy the games more when they've run their course, but it just looks so cool. I don't know if I'm able to wait. I was thinking that Draconic Storm EX. That was one thing that I was left with the idea for after playing Elden Ring. Is like, dude, I would take some more like really brutal pins, but it probably wouldn't fit with this game's tone as well. I think the hot takes are irrelevant. The games have always evolved on new releases, and people with old man syndrome have their hot takes and stop playing. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's how you kind of got to treat it. I mean, like, it's neat to talk about it sometime. I don't mind talking about the way that the games change over the years. It's just like, I don't know. Something that I thought about and kind of realized recently is like, it's good to analyze things. And like, I mean, it can be good to analyze things and really pay attention to them in depth, discuss them in depth, that kind of thing. It's just like, I feel like a lot of us, when we do that, myself included, when we get like super focused on a detail, we never like, we delve down deep and we focus on these details that matter a lot to us. And we like never come back up for air. Like we never come back up to the surface and go like, yeah, but okay, here's this detail, but in the grand scheme of things, here's how I feel. And like, I don't know, it's easy to tunnel vision on stuff, and it's easy for multiple folks in a discussion to tunnel vision on stuff. I don't know. Let's see, Rajang? Yee, I'm gonna do dual blades for Rajang. I feel like I can probably not die on dual blades. That's a sword and shield, whoops. You know what game doesn't get updates anymore? Demon Souls. Those games do sound like fun, Ice-T. Beefed up Jang. Let's do it. I got insurance. Let's go get the Super Jang. Let's try our best. For sure. You can't pretend it's like a competitive game, so balance is more or less irrelevant. I think it matters to some people's enjoyment because a lot of people, I don't know. Like for me, I really enjoy learning all the weapons and trying to use them and like learn how to use them well against all the monsters. And if the balance is off enough, sometimes I don't really enjoy using stuff. But I mean, like that's a personal thing. It's not like the game is destroyed for me. It's just like I might not enjoy interfacing with some of the stuff that I think is less balanced anymore. I don't know. You're all good, Crystal. I'm probably in the cart too. Let's see. I missed what Precious Stone said. My litmus test for whether a Monster Hunter game is good or bad is whether I get sick of it before the next Monster Hunter game comes out. It's interesting. All right. Rajang. And I also don't want to, I don't know, I really don't want to come across as saying like I hate talking with people about Monster Hunter every day, because that's like really not it. I really enjoy getting to play Monster Hunter on here and have in-depth discussions about stuff. I think around release there are probably a lot, not even just around release, around the newest game usually there are a lot of topics that will get brought up ad nauseum that can kind of, I don't know, you just get tired of talking about them, I guess, especially when the rhetoric trend's kind of negative. That's all. I wish that, I don't know, I wish that it didn't affect me quite as much, but it does sometimes. Doing this like, let's see, if I'm doing this, what, 5 days a week? 5 hours a night? Doing this for like 25 hours a week, it's a decent amount of time. Alright, I am not going to wake this thing up because I am dual blades. I have bombs though, little bombs. Those commendations were interesting. Here come my friends. Yeah, I'm not gonna be the one to wake this dude up. It'll probably be Cole or FPS, I guess. Ravioli or FPS, I should say. Maybe Dragon Piercer? We could do Dragon Piercer wake up. That's an optimal move for wake up, right? All those multi-hits.
Discharge would probably be the best option. Yeah. I think they must be getting Spirit Birds. Think you want one-hit moves? Yeah, I'm joking. It was a silly joke. Or, I guess not an especially funny joke, I should say. You had something else in mind? Crystal might have something better than an Elemental Discharge. Oh, but they'll be there in a sec. Okay, cool. Let's go. What could go wrong? Here comes the pin. Here comes the pin again. No! Nice, you lived. Good stuff. Hey Schmag, how's it going? Folks were saying they like your badges tonight. Had a couple folks mentioning how pretty the mugs were. Oh no. That's so terrifying in a group too, because you just have no idea who it's gonna go for. Queen one-shot. That doesn't surprise me in Gunner stuff. He'd probably one-shot me with a lot of moves too. I've been trying to solo this guy with Charge Blade recently, and it's been rough. It has not happened thus far. Oh, that's a bummer, Crystal. I didn't realize it was a chance with the Puppet Spider. Pin. Awkward. Oh, that was interesting. Dude, that spin is the most terrifying move. Here comes the beam. Oh. See you, Rajang. Probably didn't get the ride because both Jang are technically considered quest targets and it makes their mount threshold higher. That would make sense. That's pretty wise, Lucid. That's probably it. Oops. Dude, that move is such a freaking menace. Well, heck, that's what happened to me the last time I was doing this in multiplayer. Is it just I would come back to the hunt and I would just get freaking spinned instantly.
speaking of. I'm glad I ate for insurance. I thought about how I only had one wire bug there, and I was like, this probably isn't a good idea to stick it with this dagger and leave myself without the adept evade. I should have listened to that instinct. Oh, that was a good try, you guys. That guy just ludicrous damage. Absolutely ludicrous damage. That was expected. It's okay. I didn't expect us to clear that either. The one time I cleared that, I think it took us several, I don't know if it took us several hours, but it took us quite a while of just hitting it over and over and over until we finally got a run where all of us were just right, like dialed in, hair trigger, like get out the way reactions. It was really fun to hunt with you guys, Crystal and Ravioli and FPS. Thank you guys for joining in. I hope I get to hunt with you guys again soon on Switch. We'll do this again soon, probably next week on Saturday. Let me make sure I send out my guild card. We're about to switch over to the PC. Yeah, that's how I feel on a lot of the tough stuff in this game right now, Crystal. It's just like, you know, that's a pretty cool quest there. I would have been able to do that maybe a couple months ago. All right, well, cheers, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the Switch, and we're gonna jump on over to the Steam version now. But thank you guys for joining in on the Switch multiplayer night. Here, actually, you know what? This is gonna take me a second. Let me shut this down. Away. One moment. Sorry for the awkward silence. I don't like having dead air like that. My bad. Nope. Looks like we might have gotten a stutter there. Come on, computer, you can do it. There we go. If there was a stutter there, I apologize. Okay. Let me get Steam open. Hopefully it won't start on the wrong monitor this time. Good, it started on the right monitor this time. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to reopen the queue in just a moment here. So for anybody who's here right now that is looking to join in for some PC Rise hunts, how this is going to work is just like on the Switch, I'm going to have a queue where you'll be able to type !join. We're going to do like 2 single monster quests and a rampage or 1 multi-monster quest and a rampage, and then we'll cycle the groups, okay? That stutter confirmed it. Wrist is a VTuber? No, I unplugged and then replugged I unplugged and then replugged essentially my capture card, and it started the PC a bit. Felt nervous about Super Jane, but it was fun to test your skills. Thanks for hunting. It was fun to get to hunt with you. Thank you very much for joining us. How's that audio for you guys? Looks like it's okay. For me, it's a little loud, so I'm gonna turn it down in my ears a bit. I do not have nearly as much gear on this character. Oh man. That is a smooth game. All right, let me get a hub set up. I guess, yeah, let me get a hub set up. Oh, you're all good, Crystal. I'm rusty as heck too. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna open the queue for PC. So if you're here and you've been waiting, thank you so much. And you can go ahead and type !join and join on PC now. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. Like I said, next week I'll try and have a little bit better time management, so that we actually get to have a bit more hunts per platform. Okay, let me go ahead and get our hub information set up so you guys can join, and then we'll be good to go. The first group is going to be Bio, Nick's Not Nice, and Lucid Joke, and then Wrath of Gog, Basil Boy, and Uchi vs. the World after that. Okay, what is our thing? I have too many controllers. What is our thing here? Hey, Senri, can you please tell me about our lobby information? All right, there's the lobby ID. Oh, right, we're on PC. I can copy it? Oh, man, dude, the future. Copy, paste. All right, there's the hub on the screen. Oh, it's off the screen. Oops. There. All right, hang on, I'm gonna update the chat command, and then after that, I'm probably gonna use the bathroom. We'll get rolling. So, like I said, the first three folks are going to be Biodrone, Nick's Not Nice, and Lucid Joke. Feel free and join up in the hub and queue up any quests you'd like to do. I'm down with whatever. I don't have as many materials on this file, so I might be a little bit scuffed. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, and there the ID command should now be current. Okay, sweet. Welcome, folks. We have Nyx, Corner Horner, and Lucina. All right, like I said, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get rolling. Thank you guys for joining. Feel free and post up whatever you'd like, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So just to refresh, we're gonna do like 2 multi-monster quests, or sorry, 2 single monster quests or a multi-monster quest per group. And then a rampage. I was doing a lot of Charge Blade on PC, so I think we'll stick with that. Man, this game runs smooth. It's actually pretty weird coming from the Switch over to this version. Uh-oh. What just happened? Did you get DC'd? Join back up. You just crashed? Give you a second? Oh, rip, I'm sorry. What was the quest you had posted? I'll repost it. Also, if my HR is too low for some of the stuff tonight, I apologize. So smooth. There's no too low in this game unless you're below HR 8. Gotcha. I'm not quite that low. Nope, I'm not quite that low. Close. I think we just unlocked our HR the last time we streamed on PC. So I'm guessing Bio is Corner Horner, and that was Nyx. So Lucina is Lucid Joke. That makes sense. Let me take a look at their guild cards. Lots of LBG Hunting Horn. Nice. It's neat seeing how people rate the weapons. Lots of SNS and IG. IG feels so good in this game. That's a strong guild card bio. What's the command for the info? Oh, I'm sorry. It's exclamation mark ID. Here we go. So far, it looks like on PC we have two and a bit groups queued up, so we can probably expect to do about 3 or 4 groups. Yeah, should be a good time. Yeah, you can copy paste it there. Welcome, Ravenous Panda. Teostra. Cool. I'll try my best not to die. Oh. So scatterbrained, I'm sorry. Just standing there not readying up. Cool. Would I get mad at you for using the elemental shelling mod and heat gauge, even if it makes Gunlance a lot more powerful? I'd prefer if folks didn't run mods. I guess I'm not gonna like tell you you absolutely can't. I don't even know how that works in multiplayer. I'm guessing you just do like a ton more damage, I guess. Oh, we came to the wrong place. Oh well. You can nerf your set. I mean, if you want to run it, that's fine. Whoop. Still cheating? Good thing it's not PvP. This is like as much damage as I was taking with bow, so at least we'll be in good practice of getting wrecked by him. Like, I don't particularly like running mods either, but... Oh, I wasn't even using Mega Potions on this file. That's crazy. You took off a mod that made your Riven Fire do like 1400 damage? Yeah. I'd prefer if folks, like, okay, if folks are gonna run mods, which I would prefer if most folks didn't, then don't bring anything that like will purposely make the hunts go way, way faster, because the whole point is to spend time with one another. I got you, Seth. Run the slow-mo finisher mod. Would that make it display on my screen too? Man, this game is pretty. Affect your file? How does it affect your? I mean, if somebody purposely messed up the files, I would probably ban them from chat. Yeah. If somebody came in here with a mod that like maxed out your HR or your Zenny, yeah, I would ban them. They would not be welcome here, because that's kind of malicious, right? But if somebody's just dealing more damage with their Gunlance, that doesn't really mess up your file. The hunt is on your card bit illegitimate? Well, then you should not play on PC with us. Like, I am physically unable to guarantee you that wouldn't be able to happen on PC. So you would not want to hunt on PC with us. Like I said, I prefer if folks didn't bring any sort of mods and stuff like that, but there's no way for me to guarantee. I can't see their setup. You just mean the hunt counting? Yeah, then you should not play on PC with us, because I have no way of guaranteeing that to you. Sorry. Learned the hard way that Gold Crown mods mess with other people's save files? Yeah. Yep. Gotta be careful. Because a lot of people do like being legit with that stuff. It should be discouraged. I would prefer if folks generally didn't run mods on stream. because that's just, I'm not super comfortable with mods myself. Where I don't really like playing with them. I'm not interested in playing with them. There are plenty of other PC streams, I'm sure, on Twitch where you can get your mod on. But this isn't one of them. Hey, I helped. Whoops. Dude, the Crags, oh my god. Somebody wants this thing dead. I'm sorry, Nix. On the wall climb, dude. The ledge jank never ends. Oh, and I'm dead. That looks so goofy. Good thing I hate for insurance. Oh no. Yeah, exactly, Ravenous. And the nice thing is, like, in a community like this where everybody's like talking in chat, it's really unlikely that we'll get like some of the jerks that might be might go out of their way to be like, well, I don't care, I'm gonna affect people's guild cards anyway. Wait, sorry, you probably don't want that. I keep noticing that people are running Dragonheart, and so I don't need to heal them. Particle effects are so bright. There's so many of them on PC. Oh, he was like, who did that? Who saved me? Your Switch's internet decided to completely poop itself so odd? That's weird. I'm sorry. That sucks. I had the same thing happen on my Wii U a couple of days ago, where like I just couldn't get it to connect to Wi-Fi no matter what I tried. I had to reset it a few times and then it finally fixed itself.
If you haven't already, that's probably the best plan so far, or the best plan as a troubleshoot is just to turn it off and on again. I don't think anybody in the hub is gonna be bothered by it, Symphonia. I don't think Dogcrotchel is Dogcrotchel in the list? I don't think they are. I'm not bothered by it, Symphonia. It's all good. Yep, if it wasn't an issue with somebody in the hub, we would just swap the groups around, that's all. I'd still like to hunt with you. Man, having a shield. I'm glad I have a shield. I am not good enough to position around these fights at speed right now. Whoops. We got the limp. I have a Sade I can wake it up with. I don't know if that's actually what we should use. I did an extra sleep. So the Sade doesn't matter. And it's dead. Nice hunt. This is my first Teos run this file. And I got 4 carves. Neat. Thanks for the help. Thanks for posting the quest. All right. Yeah, I don't blame you. Those are some sensible mods, Lucid Joke. The on sale whistle is really obnoxious. I don't know why they designed it the way they did. Where I wouldn't even care if it was like when you went to the shop, the whistle was there, but the way they have it layer on top of the other music in the hub is like, it's not good. Like just from a sound design standpoint, just not good. Alright, post up whatever you like. I don't really care. I don't really have anything I particularly need on the PC file. Maybe the whistle guy was really proud of their work. I guess so.
Alright, another one I haven't done yet. Alright, I will try my best not to cart. No promises. Let me see if I can get insurance. Nope. Well, I'll try not to cart. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for hunting. Yeah, all good, Nix. Everybody carts, especially me. Put the finishing touches on your exhaust and paraphile switch axes, as well as some cute sword and shield sets. Nice. I basically just have my charge blade set on this file. Don't know if there are any matchups for water sword and shield, but we have one just in case. Nice. It feels satisfying to have sets already like that. That's something I'm thinking about. If I am going to end up playing Sunbreak, I might want to make some fresh sets. Not because I know they're going to be, like, I don't think they're going to stay super useful as we get into Master Rank, but, like, just for the heck of it, I guess. Thank you guys for watching the cutscene with me. Whoops. That's fine. We'll do this instead. Ibushi's going down. It's been a while since I've done one of these serpent hunts with 4 people. It's cool. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of bummed that I wasn't more more dedicated to grinding things out on PC harder. It just didn't happen. I've actually never replayed a Monster Hunter game before this one. Oops, I thought I was gonna roar. This thing, dude. This poor Ibushi. Don't think you're gonna make it to your turn. I'm sorry I went so late tonight, Uchi. I hope you rest well. Like I said, I'll try and we'll probably alternate on this. If we have enough people show up to PC each time, we'll probably alternate on which one starts off, which platform starts off, and I'll try and manage the time a little better next time. Always a learning experience for me.
game comes out, you'll be in Lebanon. I'm actually going to be on the trip when the game comes out too. I might be getting back the day it comes out. Another orb. Thanks, game. I feel like these fire faster on PC too. Either that or the bullets just fire smoother, but it feels a little different on Switch. Astral ones? What are the astral weapons? I'm not familiar. Oh, I screwed it up. I screwed it up pretty badly, sorry. Oh, and it's already down. Holy crap. Oh, geez, not bad. Not a good idea there. I really like this fight. This monster is really quite mean. Oh boy. I messed up the guard point too. For context, I carded to this monster last night for about 2 hours with another player. So the carnage doesn't surprise me. The Carco's second weapon tree. Ah, I don't know if I've ever seen that. I was playing that. Can't block that. Spooky. Wasn't that the event one? That was the event one, but we had better gear. Or at least I had better gear on that file than right now. Really cool seeing all these projectiles in 60 frames. We are moving quickly through the quest too. Go us. There was that moment. That moment was pretty alright, I guess.
Took a moment to find it. That moment was alright, I guess. Also, totally unintentional, but you know, we take those. Alright, here comes our nuke again. Didn't know there was more than one. It's so pretty. It is pretty. This is all Mother Narwa. Welcome, Element. Whoops. Oh, jeez. All good. We can try it again. It's a pretty exacting quest. Why did you die to? I don't know. Were you underneath her? We said picked up a cool scale. Also, hi. Yeah, we did pick up a new scale. I should really make some mega potions and bring them along. I hadn't used any mega potions in our playthrough. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, we're good. Never mind. Alright. Well, would you guys like to try that quest again? Or do you want to do a rampage? Or, I don't know. What are you guys feeling like? I already had a ton of megas. Oh, I did. Oh, so I did. I had 400. Whoops. Why did I have 400 of them and yet I wasn't using them? That's weird. You're okay trying again? Okay, let's do that again. Oh, I can't post it. No, you're good, Nix. We can try it again. Ooh, we got the horn out of him. We got the horn out of him. That is a sick layered bio. Nice look. Yeah, I think this is a cool quest. Whoops. I don't know what to do. Got the para. Yeah, the animations on these guys look really, really cool at 60 frames per second. That attack goes pretty far, huh? Good stuff. I'm sure this will hit. A little bit. Can't do that. Poor Ibushi, he got pretty destroyed, didn't he? Both by us and by Allmother. Those all missed. That sucks. Rip. Dude, we had trouble with these last night too. Even when you get used to the pattern on these, it's still tough. Can't catch a break on the Dragon Arrow. I kept getting hit by him last night too. Are those Dragon Arrows spinning? They are. Yep. As it stands, this is the current final boss in Monster Hunter Rise until the expansion. You don't have to clear this to unlock the expansion, but this is the final boss. Uh-oh. Here come the bites. Yeah, we're making good progress in terms of damage. This is going pretty quick. It's so cool. It is a very cool boss. It is a very, very cool boss. Some of those hit. Don't entirely understand why the Magnamalo shows up, just to look cool, I guess. Ah! It's all good. I think I'm still getting used to how to dodge those too. I kind of wait for two to like pass in front of me and then watch out for any of the other ones coming my way. Doesn't this guy actively profit from the mess these serpents create? I don't think he really like. I don't know. I don't think he's that kind of intelligent. Doesn't seem like there's that kind of motive behind Magnamalo. Nice. GG, we got it. Just to not question it, yeah. This game doesn't have that in-depth of a story. Look at all the pretty colors on this one. He gets drawn by eating the hordes that appear in the rampage. He stands to gain everything as long as the All-Mother lives. Yeah, I don't think that he necessarily would know that, but at the same time, yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for him to be here. I was kind of pissed off the first time he showed up, although it was less from a like, this doesn't make sense in the story, and more it was like, this is a really sick fight. Why sully it with a monster ride? But I don't know, I got over it. The music's cool. It's a neat moment. I think I yelled at the director. I was like, Suzuki? It's not Suzuki. I don't know. I was yelling about it. I can't remember the director of this game's name. I feel badly. Ichinose. Yasunori Ichinose. How could I forget his last name? I feel badly. Is it you or are Teo and Magna way more likely to pop in than Kushala? I don't know. Alright, are you guys down to do a rampage? That's what we usually do for our multiplayer groups, is we'll do a couple regular quests and then we'll end it off with a rampage. This one has inflict a status ailment, inflict an elemental blight, repel using ballista, repel using cannon, and repel using wyvern fire artillery. It's kind of weird goals. Kind of weird goals. Kind of felt like they tried to replicate Nurg offing Shara. Yeah, it seems like they kind of have a penchant for like pizzazz, or I don't know. They want to make everything seem a little bit special and cinematic like that. Gonna open a spot for someone, kind of crashing a bit. That's okay. We'll do this with 3 people. We'll do the we'll wait for the next group to get going. Play with you, but you're early high rank. No worries, lass. Rest well, Bio. Thank you for staying up so late. Like I said, next time we'll swap the positions of the platforms, and I'll try and be a little more on top of time management. Anyone have some blast nut you could borrow? Let me see. I have 31. I can give you a clip. Here you go. I'm not going to use them on this file. How do you... Is it player list? Player list. Nix. No. Item pouch. Sub menu. Give. Okay. Got it. There you go. Thanks for the hunts, though. It was fun. Forgot how fun All Mother is. Cheers. Thanks for hunting, Bio. It was good to get out with you. The Horn Master. All right. Thanks, Lucy Joke. You don't end up giving items between players all that often in this game. That was something neat. Is actually earlier this week I got to play some Monster Hunter 1 multiplayer. I booted up into a hub on the original Monster Hunter for the PlayStation 2, and we did some hunting. And there was a lot of giving items back and forth in that game because you only have one box page, and so everyone shares stuff because you can't even fit it in your own box. You're not going to hang on to it. It's pretty cool. Yep, that's pretty cool. Whoops. There. Alright, we gotta get repels using these things. There's one. How are we doing over there? There we go. Hey, now you can't fill up all the installment slots in the area. Not at first, no. Yeah, we're gonna get that repel using Ballista really easily, I think. Nice, got the double shot. Am I gonna end after this rampage? Nope, we have a couple more groups we're gonna go through. There's some more folks who are signed up. I'll probably try and get through at least one more group of people. And what we can't get through tonight, we'll just go through next week. Yeah, let me go ahead and update the list here. Yeah, after this first group, our next group is going to be Wrath of Gog, Basil Boy, and Precious Stones. And we'll see if we have time for another after that. Nice, yeah, we'll be able to get some elemental blights, and it's nice that that's doubled up. That goal is doubled this time. Throw some of these down. All those KOs, holy crap. Alright, we got the Ballista Repel, nice. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to cannons and help with those repels. He like tripped through the gate. What? That's not how breaking a gate down works. He like fell into it. I mean, I guess if he's a giant rock, falling into a gate would still break it, but we had that guy. Oh my god, the carnage. Cannon repels are done. I'm going to be working on, even without a counter signal, I'm going to be working on paras, because usually with a counter signal, I'll actually kill the thing before I paralyze it. Alright, we got Bowgun. We're gonna be just fine on status ailments, aren't we? Once the counter signal goes off, you just kill things too quickly to paralyze them. No extra fire blights from the Rathalos. We already had elemental blights, and I wanted to try and inflict status. That's okay though. We'll still get it this time, I think. The repel using Wyvern Fire Artillery might be a little bit tougher. We should probably try and get those early on if we want to, because we can probably get the para. I don't know if you can paralyze in actually, but I don't know. I'll probably just work on paras the whole time this round. We only need 2 more. I don't think Rathalos poisons on his mount at all. Lucky you don't need all goals for S+. That's true. I just like going for all the goals anyways. Just for fun. But the Wyvern Fire Artillery ones are kind of RNG, it feels like, so I don't worry about those too much. You can manually fire them a bunch of times over. I don't think you get the Talon Grab as part of his mount moveset. Rathian does though. Nice. We got the Wyvern Fire Artillery repels. That's awesome. This thing does not para very well. Back from your nap, did you miss your hunts? It's 2:30 in the morning. I think my time management has been pretty poor this time. We're still gonna do another group after this if you want to. This is the final part of this group here. I think you are in the next group, but if it's too late for you, that's fine. We can call it soon. This is my first time ever trying to do 2 platforms in the same night of multiplayer night, and it's a little hectic. You'll hop in once or twice though, you're super sleepy. Yep, it'll be right after this that you'll be up. Well, can kiss my status ailment goodbye on those guys. So that's why the game suddenly became 60 frames per second? Yeah, we're on PC now. It does look pretty nice. I haven't played on PC in several months, and it's pretty nice. Oh, we did it. Nice. I don't know what status element we got, but nice job, folks. Oh, I missed. Feels bad. What status did you? I thought you were all riding. I have no idea what happened, but I'm fine with it. Does PC version require a high-spec GPU? Not really, no. It's pretty modest. Seeing as both it's running on a pretty modern engine, being RE engine, and it's designed for the Switch's mobile hardware, it's pretty modest. You can probably look up some pretty low-spec stuff running it. Like pretty old GPUs or pretty low-end GPUs. This is running at 1080p 60 on a 3060 mobile, like a laptop GPU, while streaming and recording. It's really not too bad. And the game essentially maxed out its videos at 1080 60. Darn, I couldn't keep up with him. I almost kept up with him. In terms of his combo there. Poor Zin. This is laptop performance? Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a gaming laptop, but yeah. I remember a lot of folks were very, very happy. There's actually also a demo on Steam, so you could check out how it ran on your computer before actually buying the game if it was kind of sketchy on if it was going to run well. Nice job, folks. We kicked that Rampage's butt with just the three of us. I like Yimogi so much. Yimogi's fun. Thank you, lass. All right. S plus all the goals. Fun. All right. I have an urgent unlocked. Cool. Oh, we got the HR20 pretty quick. Nice. Well, thank you guys for hunting. It was nice to hunt with both of y'all. We'll do this again probably next Saturday or so. And like I said, we'll try and manage the time a little better. See you guys next time. Thank you guys for hunting. The next group that we're going to be doing tonight, probably one of our last groups, is going to be Wrath of Gog, Basil Boy, and Precious Stones. Thank you guys so much for sticking around and waiting to play. I know it's pretty late at night. The hub info to join is on the screen and in the chat with !ID. Welcome, Basil Boy. And I don't care what we hunt at all. For you, it's early, 8:40 a.m. It is, well, it's also early for me. It's just about 3 in the morning for me. Actually appreciate the help. Was worried I would have to do that stuff alone. No worries. Yeah, the game runs really nicely. It's true. Apexes? I'll try my best. I've fought Apex Rathian. I guess I fought most of them at least a little bit. I'll try my best. Keep in mind, this save file of mine is pretty scuffed. I know you're on a fresh profile as well, GOG. I'll try my best on whatever we try. The higher you go in terms of events and stuff, I won't expect to finish it. That's all, which is okay too. Hello, Natalia. So, let's see. Is that Precious Stones or is that Wrath of GOG? Is Natalia there? Probably Precious Stones, because I think GOG's on a fresh character. That HR is not a fresh character, HR. Yeah. Although, never mind, they didn't bring their fresh character. That's fine. Yeah, you guys can post whatever you'd like to. Rayo Zero. I'm running this with the high quality textures at 1080p, and I'm using about 4 gigs of RAM. 4 gigs of VRAM. So if you turned down the texture quality, you'd be okay in under 3. Okay, well we can do Chameleos, I guess. I have my Urgent. I haven't fought much Chameleos, so I'd like to fight him again. I gotcha, GOG. Done All Mother's Night, but can we do it again? Oh yeah, absolutely, Basil. Absolutely. Let's do it. Post it. Shepard was explaining how you can skip the end quest animation by hanging on the wire bug, and some comments were complaining about it. That sounds kind of silly. People like to complain. Hey, I've got insurance. Cool. Sorry about the All-Mother rerun. I'm down for literally anything. We could grind the same quest. I don't care. Do not care at all. If anything, that just means I'll be less, maybe, hopefully a little less likely to cart, because I'm like slightly more warmed up on the monsters. I still feel pretty rusty at this game. You're very late. All good, Brian. It's pretty late at night. We're still going though, at least for now. Oh man, this set really doesn't have much damage, does it? I just realized there's no crit on this set, which I guess for a file set is all right, but... Good thing I've got 3 strong hunters to help me. Basil, I like your Rathalos armor. Precious Stones, I dig your outfit as well. Would love to do Super Magna. We can try our best. I don't expect to finish it, but we can try our best, GOG. I'll give it my all. For context, I've finished literally none of the super monsters. Solo, multiplayer, finished none of them. Unless you count Super Rajang in the Street Fighter quest. I have finished that once, and now I haven't been able to. Hi, Mr. Gunn, welcome.
What's this weird stab move you have on your charge blade? It is the switch skill that makes you have the longer guard point morph. It means that basically the entire animation's a guard point, so it's nice and safe. But it means that the animations are a little slower. It's actually, we're even sped up from how it normally is right now because we have Rapid Morph 3. It's like a really slow morph animation that has more guard point frames. But we sped it up a bit. It's a little funky. Looks weird and slow. You get used to it. It's worth having the increased guard points. At least it is when you're not using the counter peak performance silk wire bug move, because we weren't doing that on PC. That was such a weird interaction. Nice. Hi, Basil. Nice hunting one, too. All the Valstrax weapons look so freaking sick in this game. I need to have worried there. Basil stole my cannon. I only got to fire 3 bullets. That feels bad. Not his fault though, I got knocked off. Freaking decked. So I only have this weapon? Pretty much! Yeah, Para's not super useful on her. Para and KO are both useless on her. So, it's not the best weapon, but yeah, this is all we've got pretty much. I have a lance as well. I think I have the Acnosalt lance. But that's about it. I really did not play that much PC. We beat regular Narwa with Charge Blade. With this current setup here, we soloed regular Narwa. No wire bugs, this setup. And then we started playing Elden Ring. time you're lucky to find a 30 series card so you can play other games too? Yeah. Yep, I gotcha. But yeah, if you have an existing card, this should run pretty alright on it. As long as you have something that is a dedicated GPU from like the last, like, I don't know, 5 years, it should be alright to run this game at least 30 frames per second and 1080p. It is thankfully not that well, not that demanding of a game and quite well optimized. Which was a relief. Right before this, I have this gaming laptop. I had just got it as a new one. Was still getting used to running games on PC because I hadn't had a PC that was capable of running games. I was running World on this thing, and World runs like just awful. It's so poorly optimized that getting Rise and having it run like this was really nice. That is so scary. Nice tail cut. Oh boy, I almost jumped right into the rings. Uh-oh. Bite. Went around my guard for that. Nice. GG, folks. That was fast, too. Y'all brought the damage. Pretty fun final boss. Note to self, put flinch free on all sword and shield sets. I've started running on most of my sets. In general, even ones that I don't intend to bring to multiplayer, I just throw it in there because it's only one deco. Don't forget the tail if you haven't already gotten it. Yeah, I just got a shiny orb. Nice. Probably Queenest Allmother I've been a part of. That was the cleanest one I've been a part of recently, that's for sure. Every other one I've been like carting all over the place. Just to make sure, World is a much more demanding game than this. Did Iceborne take it to another height? World and Iceborne are both similarly pretty poorly optimized. They're very pretty. I got 2 orbs from that quest, by the way. That's nuts. It's a very pretty game. It, like, other games of that kind of similar level of graphical fidelity run way better than it. It is quite poorly optimized. It runs on the same engine that Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate ran on the 3DS. Like, it's the same engine, just boosted all the way up to, like, a console game from 2018. So it's pretty janky. It runs on MT Framework. It's a pretty old engine. I think that engine, we were looking the other day at the Wikipedia entry for it. I think MT Framework was first announced in like 2007, I think. So when it came out, it was on a 10-year plus old engine. Yeah, it's from 2006. So it was an over 10-year-old engine that it came out with. I mean, like, the version it was running on was like a newer version of it, but it's a really old engine.
So World just runs poorly kind of in general. When it came out on PC and all the consoles, there was not a single way to play it like reliably at like 1080p, 60 frames per second. Because there were stutters on PC and there were frame drops on consoles. All right, is this Super Magna? Sure is. I'll try my best. All sit down and enjoy a meal together. That's so nice. Had weird graphical issues with Iceborne on PC, like half your screen black flashing on some fights. Weird. Yeah, by the time I streamed a playthrough of like high rank World. I didn't do Iceborne because I wanted to form some impressions of the base game again. Remember what that content was like last winter. And by the time I was done with that playthrough of like base, I was like really ready to stop running World on PC. Are you trying this without upgraded armor? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I have 297 defense. That sword and shield fashion is really, really, really nice. Wow. Everybody with their cool fashion sets. Got defense boost on a hunting horn, but I don't know how much that'll help. I mean, anything will help. Anything that might save me from a potential one-shot will be a good idea. It's morbid time. Where does this go? I've literally never gone down here. Where does this go? Oh. Huh. I've never gone down that hole. Didn't double dip into World PC until way later, because why not? I really rarely have ever double dipped on Monster Hunter in general. I have so many of the old games I still want to play in the series. Truly the ancient forest of Rise, this map. He's big too, holy crap. Hey, I didn't get one shot by his body hitbox there. He's huge. Why would they make him this large? Oh no. Yep, I'm using wire bugs for this one. That was the absolute like tip of the tail, the startup. I was trying to do something silly with the Hellfire Blight. The point of the event quest for the Apexes and this one is for gold crowns. Ah. I'm just glad they put like a really tough version. Yeah, I've always jumped down here like this, but I think the other way, going down the hole that they were just doing, seems faster. You have the wrong switch skills? You should be able to swap them out the box. Large mons, like overly sized monsters, are really scary sometimes. This is one of them. I didn't even hit that, I don't think. My para, it got canceled. I worked hard for that para. Oh man. It's always scary getting carded and looking at the health bars remaining on your like remaining team members and going, "Oh no." Yeah, let's try going down that hole again. Dude, I'm excited about this hole. I never knew this was here. Wow. Look at that. You truly learn new things in Monster Hunter every day. Is he? He's not fighting Gog there, is he? No. Okay, he's just moving. I thought he was going up there to aggro onto Gog for a second. I was like, no, he's not going to fight up there. It's always funny to see the ad beans before you actually cart. You always wonder how it's going to happen. The spoiler beans. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that with the Twitch desync. Aside just I could wait longer after carts, I guess. We're not making that a quote lesson either. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. I just learned another new thing. From the counter peak performance, you can go directly into a sword charge. That's super cool. Oh boy, pin. We keep getting part breaks right as I'm lining up something on the head. It's twice now. We can run that back if you guys want. We can try it one more time. That's fun. He's so big. This even has some demo Magna vibes. Yeah, but you get to bring actually good gear. Crazy. Don't want to use Sword and Shield anymore. So bad at this. It's pretty spooky, that matchup. Not necessarily that matchup, but just this Magnum Malo. I think if I had like all the weapons I had on my Switch file here on PC, I'd definitely be going dual blades and using that adept dodge a lot. Dang hoser, thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far tonight. How much is his damage mod? No idea. Here, somebody can post that again if they want to. Ooh, we're gonna double that para. Hell yeah. Great idea. Didn't install the 60 FPS cutscenes mod. I haven't modded any of it. Try it. It's cool to see. I'm not really gonna be playing much PC Rise, I don't think. I'm glad I have it. It runs really nicely. I enjoyed getting to play through it again on PC, but I think if I play Sunbreak, I'm probably gonna be sticking on Switch for the most part. PC always forgotten by Boomer Coffee Man. Look. I booted this up today after I hadn't played PC Rise in 2 months, right? Because probably around 3 months now, because I had been playing Elden Ring, right? And so I booted up the PC today, and my multiplayer Q-bot was broken. So I fixed the Q-bot, and then I made sure that like my capture card was working for the Switch and everything. And then I booted up the PC. I got everything working. I went, you know, I should probably test that. My Rise install on Steam is working. I should probably make sure that it works right. I booted up the game, having not touched it in several months, right? And the game launched on the wrong monitor in the wrong screen mode. It launched in full screen instead of borderless windowed. And then when I plugged into my DualShock controller, it reset my default sound device so that all of my sound was getting routed through the controller, and my default microphone was now the controller, which is not how I need things set up for the stream. Why did it do all of that stuff, even though I've been using my PC in the last couple months? I don't know. It just felt like it. PC gaming. I was able to fix it. Like I knew what was going on, but it was like, really? That's what we're going with tonight? You're gonna launch Rise on the vertical monitor in full screen mode with black bars on top and bottom? Oh well, whatever. I don't know. I'm not a PC. I'm not much of a PC gamer. I'm glad I have a PC that can run the games. I was really glad of it for Elden Ring. Yo, that was a Charge Blade Sade KO. You do not see that very often. It's the game getting its revenge for me abandoning it. That's fair. Maybe you're right. Oh shit. Keep popping the life powers quick. I just don't like Rayo Zero that like Windows does that. Like Windows, I don't want you to ever change my sound settings unless I tell you to. Ever. I don't care if I plugged in a new device. I'll tell you if I want it to route my sound through. But don't automatically default my sound to routing through a game controller. What is wrong with you? Just, it's such a, I would not be running this operating system if I wasn't streaming. We'll put it that way. Hello, Arachnikadaki. You can route it to 2 output channels. I don't want that. I just want, I have everything set just how I want it. I just never want Windows to automatically change it. I haven't fought Arachnikadaki since coming back to play Rise. I should do some of that. But like I said, I was able to figure it out. It's happened enough times since I've started streaming where like I know when Windows is doing its Windowsy stuff. Yeah, that too. I really do prefer not having to do that. Currently deciding between buying this on Switch or PC. Is it drastically graphically better on PC? PC will have better level of detail. Like you'll be able to see items in the environments further off into the distance. it'll have prettier visual effects, like more particles and prettier particles. It'll run at a higher resolution and a higher frame rate. You can mod it, but the actual models are not that different. The texture quality is a little bit higher though. So it just generally looks a little sharper and smoother and nicer, but the model quality and like the actual maps themselves look largely the same on the Switch, just at 30 frames per second and at low resolution. Yeah, the performance is a lot nicer. Yeah. I've been going back to the Switch version recently, and I really don't mind it. I thought I was going to, but I don't. I think one of those hit. Rip. Yep. Yeah, I mean, like, the textures are much, much higher resolution. It's just gonna be what you want. For me, I'm gonna be playing Sunbreak on Switch because that's where I put a lot of time into my existing character. If you have both systems, like if you have a Switch and a PC, and you're trying to decide, oh, I was using life powder, it didn't save it. Bummer. If you have a Switch and a PC and you don't care about portable play, then by all means, I would say get PC. That was so incredibly hard to predict what he was going to do. I had no idea where that move was going. I still have no idea where that move is going. Who are you aiming at? Yep, that's the thing too, is there are generally less people who play online on PC. Like, I've heard that the actual player base is a little bit larger on Switch, and you don't have to worry about mods messing up your save. Other people's mods messing up your save, much less. I don't even know what killed me. He started up a move. I don't know what move it was. But it's gonna be a good experience on either platform. Both of them are just fine, very playable. It's just kind of where your priorities are at, that's all. The arm sweep? That was like the very beginning of it then. He was just starting to move his arm across, I guess. If it was on PS5, that would be your go-to. Yeah, I think Monster Hunter 6 likely will be on PS5. I'm kind of planning on getting a PS5 whenever they announce another Monster Hunter for it. Especially if you play in groups of people where you know them, or if you play on like a stream where you can kind of see who the people are, you're going to run into probably less problems with just random folks doing weird stuff with mods to your save. Whoop. If they ever announce a... Oh, that was me. Sorry, folks. If they ever announce Monster Hunter 6 exclusive, I don't think it's going to be an exclusive, but, I mean, World sold amazingly. I would be absolutely astounded if in the time since Iceborne came out, they had not been working on a Monster Hunter designed for next generation consoles and PC. Yeah. I doubt it would be an exclusive, though. I mean, they've said going forward that they want PC to be a priority for the series. It would be really, really surprising if they were exclusive for anyway. Do you want to do a Rampage, GOG, before you end? If not, that's okay, but I would be down to do a Rampage with y'all before we leave. It is really late though. Yeah, I hope they have crossplay. That would be that's one of the #1 things I want, honestly. I mean, I want a lot of things from Monster Hunter going forward, but I want crossplay and preferably cross save, but like there's no reason not to have it. Please just let us all play together. Someone else jump in. I think we had one more person in the list. Let me see if they're still here. It was Ravenous Panda. They're still here. Ravenous Panda, would you like to jump in? I think you're one of the last people in line. I'd be down to do 1 or 2 more hunts with them too. Gog, thank you for hunting, even though you were really tired. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can jump in. Sweet. I have the ID up on the screen and in the chat. Feel free and join up. We're gonna do a rampage for these folks because that's what we've been doing, kind of the cadence of things. But after that rampage, I'd be fine doing another quest or two with you, Ravenous Panda. Probably one more quest. Yeah, it's getting really late. I guess Basil Boy and Precious Stones. Would you guys rather do a rampage or would you rather do a hunt with Ravenous Panda? Problem is Switch service, don't play with other services. Fortnite and Dauntless have it working just fine. Me too, Gog. Welcome, Ravenous Panda. Thanks for joining. They can decide? All right. Yeah, Ravenous Panda. Ravenous Panda, would you like to do a quest or a rampage, or what do you think? I think it seems like Precious Stones would like to try this rampage. I'll try this. I know that this is supposed to be a really difficult rampage. We can try it at least. Don't mind what we do? Okay, gotcha. Thanks for joining. Don't need anything? Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, we're gonna make one of these our last hunt. We'll probably try and do maybe one more hunt after this, depending on how it goes. Why did it just mute itself? You guys have sound. Why do I not have sound? Windows. I swear to God, if it routed it to the controller again. No, it says it's coming out the speakers. What the heck? Huh. No. Stop. No. I'm so mad. Did my headphones just die? That'd be sad. These are like my favorite headphones.
Everything is so scuffed.
Be right back. Give me 1 second. We'll start this, okay? Oh, I thought maybe it was just that I was alt-tabbed out of the game, but no. Hang on. Sorry about that. You guys can hear the game, right? It looks like you should be able to in OBS, like I can see the waveform going up and down. What was the issue? My headphones aren't working. You guys can hear it? Okay, thank you. I'm about to plug in some different headphones. We'll see if maybe my headphones just died while I was sitting there. That'd be sad. Something's wrong. No, this didn't fix it. Well, that's rough. What on earth is going on here? Let me see if I can hear other audio. I didn't hear the redeem though, so no, Dude, PCs. There's always something. Wait, did I? Oh. No, I am an idiot. Don't worry about it. There was a, so... My keyboard has a seldom used mute button, and I bumped it. Well, I'll think to check that next time. Whoops. I bumped it, I think, with my controller. Thank you for waiting for me. Show your RGB gamer keyboard. It's not an RGB gamer keyboard. It is a mechanical keyboard in the shape of a ThinkPad keyboard. All right, let's see how this goes. Crazy Rajang double thing. Well, thank you for waiting for me while I figured out my dumb mistake. It's getting late. It's getting late. Hey, we have set up hunting installations. Nice. That's pretty funny, Shao on the Tempest. Let's see. Repel using ballista, gather drop materials, stun a monster, repel using a weapon. This should be pretty straightforward. Well, this should be pretty straightforward if it's not just Rajangs. Getting the chain stuns on the Kazu feels good. God darn it. Getting body blocked from sniping the other Rajangs.
We got most of the ballista repels. We're doing pretty good. How can we survive that laser? You can block. Oh my god, we just killed him in the air and he like fell like he was in a cartoon. You can block by pressing R1, guard. It looks like, hang on, it looks like this. You guard, and you can do that to block basically any monster attacks. Wow, what the? Dude, this rampage is wild. Rampage would have been funnier if it was only Rajangs. I agree. The stuns are almost done. Nice. Pretty good. A few more stuns, a few more ballista repels, and then some weapon repels, and we're done. Alright, and there's only 2 waves. There's no 3rd wave to this one, so we should be in good shape. Good idea with that bait in the middle. Oh, he just shows up immediately. All right. It's all right. Stuns are good. Now we just need some repels. Dang, he just came right by there. Nice, blew up. That sort of stuff really is very inconsistent and terrifying in multiplayer. It's just like you have no idea which one he's going to target. Alright, there we go. We got the S+. Good stuff, guys. One more ballista repel.
There we go. Nice job, folks. That's everything. Oh, dude, the giant spin is terrifying. Nice knockout. Uh-oh. I'm stunned. We good? Nope, we're not good. Oh, he's weak. Oh, we got Fugen. We got this now. Nice. We did it. GG, folks. That was a lot of carts. Didn't take us on an S+. Like 5 carts. He was doing a lot of damage, and he was really big. It's fun doing a rampage all together and kind of focusing on the goals like that. Ravenous Panda, is there a quest or any kind of monster you think would be fun to hunt for our final quest of the night? Get one shot on ranged? Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. Especially when you can't tell if he's about to beam towards you from halfway across the map. Yeah, sure thing, Shadow upon the Tempest. It sounds like we're taking suggestions. Narga for fun? We can do a Narga. There's a quest that's Nargacuga and Magnamalo that's a pretty good one. I think we'll call this our last. It's pretty late for me. Like I said, next time I do one of these multiplayer nights, I'll probably start with PC and then go over to Switch, so we're kind of alternate that, but I'll also probably try and keep things moving a little quicker and maybe start a little earlier so we have a little more time to go through with all kinds of groups. This is the first one of these I've run in like 3 or 4 months now, so little little scuffed. Next time I'll try and keep things running a little smoother. Baha. Was gonna suggest Crimson Glow, but remember how the HR restrictions work. Somebody said they could put it for me, but I don't think I would do very well against Valstrax at this time of the night. Let us enjoy a nice trip out to the Shrine Ruins. My stream is still in Switch resolution. Yeah, so even we don't adjust the resolution on Twitch no matter what we're sending. Like, I'm running this game at 1080p 60, and I'm recording it, a local copy at 1080p 60 that I will then upload to YouTube later on. But Twitch has a pretty hard cap in terms of how much data you're able to send, and you can send 1080p 60, but when there's a lot of complex movement on the screen, it breaks down into macro blocking, and it looks really bad. You can't send a high enough bitrate to actually, what's it called? You can't actually send a high enough bitrate to really saturate 1080p 60 properly. Ouch, dang. Yeah, we always stream at 864p. Regardless of what we're actually streaming or running the game at. Because web video is kind of a dumpster fire. Oh, he changed his targets? Or maybe Basil was coming over towards me. I don't know. I think they just mean that the stream is not running at 1080 IC. That's all. But our streaming never does, because you can't really stream at 1080 60 on Twitch and have it be like how you'd like it to be. At least not with the tools that they give to the majority of streamers. I think big budget partners are able to send higher bit rates than most other people are. That's cool, Shao on the Tempest. You have your own Nargacuga watching with you. We just knocked down the arch? Oh no, never mind. Actually gonna, that probably didn't actually count. Oh, well, that's okay. Oh, dang. That Nargacuga got bullied. Alright. Thanks for the suggestion. Let's finish off on Magnamalo and let's go to bed. One hit. Yep, we could have kicked it to death if we wanted to. Or we could have killed it with a single kick if we wanted to. My sleep schedule is messed up as is. Uh-huh, Game God, you got it. You're not wrong. Nice. Darn, no. He's playing too aggressive underneath the Magnamalo's paws there. Yeah, it's not just the serpents. Really, it's really cool to see all the animations in this game running at 60 frames per second. They look really well done. His fight is so much fun. Dang.
2 monsters, 10 minutes. Nice job, crew. And I got an orb. I wish it was on my Switch file. Solid hunt. Thank you for the suggestion for a Nargacuga wrapping this panda. That was a good time. Magnamala's tail looks like a roasted almond. It does. You're not wrong. Game God's telling me to go to bed. Yeah, we're going to be going to bed after this hunt. Thank you guys for hunting. And to the PC folks, thank you for staying up so late this week. Next week, we'll make the Switch folks stay up late. Get my beauty sleep. I'm going to go get like 3-ish hours of sleep and then get back up. Thanks for the hunt. Thank you. Thank you guys for hunting. It was really nice to get to. These are a fun thing to get to do when we're playing kind of current Monster Hunter games. If it wasn't anyone's first time here, I'm Ristretto. Like I said, we're going to be doing some more of these multiplayer nights, usually on Saturday nights for the most part, I think. I hope you guys have a good rest of the weekend. I will be off. I'm going to be taking tomorrow night off from streaming, so I'll be resting up. Hope you guys have a good rest of the weekend, like I said. We do have, like Game God linked to, we have a YouTube and a Discord. We also have a Twitter. Whoops, that's the wrong button. We also have a Twitter that you can check out if you'd like to. There are links in the chat to those. We ping those when we go live, and there are VODs on there, and the Discord's full of folks talking about Monster Hunter all the time, so if that sounds good to you, check those out. And the last thing that we're going to do before I sign off and go to bed is we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter. I'm going to give them a raid. And I think tonight we're going to go ahead and we're going to hit up Hot Sammy Sliz with the raid. They're also streaming Monster Hunter. Oh, never mind. They were on earlier. It looks like they're offline now. Never mind. We're not going to hit up Hot Sammy Sliz. Either that or they just went offline. I think tonight we're going to go ahead and hit up Tyke and Roost. They're also streaming Monster Hunter Rise. So we're going to go ahead and give them a raid. Violet Return's still on, dude. They're nuts. They're nuts. They're streaming some classic Monster Hunter. But yeah, enjoy the stream over at Tyke and Roost's place. Like I said, I'm going to get some rest and go to sleep, and I hope you guys have a nice rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Monday for either some Monster Hunter or a variety game that I'm thinking about streaming. We'll see. Until then, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Happy hunting. I'll see you guys next time. Good night.